But when you told me... Oh, sorry.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Everyone. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us poorly playing Magic. Wait, oh, maybe like this, maybe like that. Bum bum bum. Don't look at the vacuum. Oh, that's vacuum back there. If not, then I do not know what's behind me, chat. We got a hallway, got a bathroom back there. We're not gonna, definitely not gonna be panning to that though, right? Oh, check that out. We are now glowing, chat. Glowing. Anyway, we're here again. My one thought, of course, that I think that we're actually doing better when we had 4 Amalia, strangely enough, right? Well, she may be all legendary and whatnot, it was really good, really handy to have her, I think. She was very much a lightning rod for all the removal, many of the counter spells, and theoretically let us mana flood without having to top deck it, right? Which was pretty cool. The one thing too I'm curious about, split ups, right? Like, we've seen some more Orzhov life gain decks being played, right? And like, they don't seem to have split ups in them, or much in the way of any type of board wipe per se. And I can kind of get with that, you know? It's not like we're low on removal. I mean, we don't have the most per se, right? Compared to what a, Orzhov deck could have, maybe should have. But we're, and so there's always taking those out, right? Could we go up another Amalia, go up another Essence Channeler, go like 4 of those, right? That wouldn't be too bad. Split up though, it's coming so incredibly handy, right? That saved us like so many games, chat. Just been like, okay, bam, we split up, we clear your board and then get ours doing stuff and whatnot, which is pretty good, I think. We just have to figure it out, right, chat? And so, how should we proceed? Yikes. Because like these, right? These are very much not helping the deck win, right? I mean, split up kind of can, but a lot more responding to your opponent, right? And interaction. Although isn't attacking interaction? And so we could try without the split up for a bit, right? And then go with just 4 and 4, I think. I'm thinking it might be about 50-50. The times when I would want a creature instead of the split up, or if I had a creature instead of the split up, I want the split up instead, if that makes sense. And so what do we do about here, right? Because 4 voice victories, that's definitely a thing that you, well, I mean, again, we could go 4 voice, 4 Amalia. Nothing wrong with that, right? I guess we'll try that for funsies, see what's up with that, right? Take some you here, take some you here. Where did all our chat windows go? I think we broke those, chat. Chat. We'll go here real quick. We'll go there real quick. We'll grab you up here real quick. And we'll go like, hello, how do you do? Welcome to the channels every which way. We will manage that, chat. Let us manage away. Management? I mean, I don't know. Middle management's awkward. It's neat though, right? Because at least when you're middle management, you get to blame things on upper management, if that's applicable, right? Applicable or not. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. I also need to work on getting better thumbnails, I think, chat. I've been a little... a dinosaur. It works though, right? It works, I think. It's our mascot, right? Our channel mascot just chilling there. Chill. But yeah, we could probably do a better thumbnail, that's for sure. Thumbnailing. Okay, cool. And so... try both of those in there, right? Split up. I mean, but again, then if we put them in there, right? What are we going to pull them out against? Like, we've liked them against creature blitz decks, right? Especially because they're all hasty and like red. We like them very much against red. Because they're going to be all tapped out generally on your turn, right? Because they're going to haste in. You let the first 2 turns of creatures come in, they tap to keep attacking. That third one, they get their Screaming Nemesis out, right? And then they come in, tap out on turn 3, which is great. Because then you split up them, Bam. And so I think it's very much more against like that or like Team or Combo, for instance. Sometimes it can be helpful otherwise, but again, right now we're thinking of placing them with a Channeler and Amalia. And I think that could work. Just like bop, grow, bam, bam, right? Or we put a Voice of Victory straight in, and then maybe an Amalia. Going with a 4 Channeler, that is not a bad idea. Just focus on the blitz, right? If that's the case, right, would it be going for the 4th Channeler? I mean, Seam Rips are really good, chat. Like, I'd want 2 in this deck, really, if I could. And since we bumped creatures up, now I kind of want another Sheltered by Ghosts, yeah? Of course, they're very bad against removal, against board wipes, you know? Theoretically, against removal, not that bad, but still, it's, you just take their mana for that extra bit, right? When they get that removal on your creature, that's 2 cards they just took out. And they get their card back. So it's like a 3-card swing almost, right? Because unfortunately, we're not able to take too much advantage of that creature being gone. It's very much more like removing a threat to us, right? Because, I mean, we generally go flying over. Or, you know, permanent. Although with 4 Voice of Victories, I could see going 4 of those now. We can't take out High Noon. Can't take out High Noon, chat. That is a hallmark of this deck. This is High Noon Starscape we're rocking out, right? Requisition Raid. What do we think about that? Good card. Happy card. Such a fine card. Such a happy card. Like, I can't really think of any decks that don't really have enchantments or artifacts in them, right? We go in less hinterlands. That's always a thought. But not for another Essence channel, right? For that could be a thing. But the hinterland really helps that land, if you will, right? So we've only got the 1 Wreck Raid in there anymore. We have found we don't need High Noon against Dimir. We do really well against Dimir. It's really more kind of like a VV stop, you know, choose to draw cards or not draw cards. But then how much? Because these are pretty good against VV too. But again, they're good against Red Blitz, right? You're good against Red Blitz. Kind of good against, you know, VV as well, right? Just any deck that can get out ahead of you, or any deck that can go too much. We need Graveyard Hate per se. Because again, well, that's more, you know, for VV per se. Graveyard Hate's just good for other decks as well. And right now we're trying it without the Ghost Vacuum, which is a little odd. I wonder if it is really dropping a Seam Rip. Because, I mean, we got the, you know, 2 split ups in here. 2 Get Lost, Strategics. I do think we got maybe a little too much removal going on. Like, oh, get it away, get it away. We'll try maybe going 1 more there right now. I don't know, though. Wreck Raid? Or we go 4 Essence and 3 Amalia. If we had more ways to ping that for some damage, right? Let's try this out, let's try that. It can't be bad. I mean, it's pretty much identical to the thing we were doing before, right? And the idea, I think that some people are on about, like, just having 1 of those is not the best. Oh, or we could do our Sabotender deck. Or not Sabotender. Was to be Sabotender until the Chinook came out. And really, Chinook Memorial Ensign is legendary, and so it's been a little more difficult to say, but I mean, to the extent I'm tempted to put a couple Sabotenders there just for SMGs, right? World Souls Rage. Ba 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 ba. Okay, chat. This is a. I mean, they're Blitz. We have 22 lands. There's 17 more lands and 60 and 53 more cards, right? What are the chances, chat? Gotta keep the 5 landers. I fear their Boros in my face. We really should have played that though, I think. Oh nice, that's a beauty. Hello little, oh, or they're green, interesting. I don't know what that's about. I do wonder too if we should have played that instead. I don't know. Oh. Oh, Simic. Interesting. Oh. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, it made it. Nice. Are they teamer? They do battle cry. Go Power Ammonia. I hope they're teamer battle crier. If they come out with a board wipe right now, I'll be a little sad. Wow, go turn 4 deck. Okay, so glad we went 4 hinterlands, I guess, and 4 voices. That's for sure. That's wild. They had that much mana but weren't doing anything. That's concerning, actually. Combo, probably need that still. I mean, if they're a teamer battle crier, that's gonna be a good card. High Noon, of course. Let's try that out, yeah? I don't know if this means we might need some, other things, too. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Really? Another 5-lander, chat? Really? Oh, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course, chat. 5-lander, why would we not be drawing more lands right now, right? Heck yeah. No way, chat. Chat. No way. No way is this a thing. No way is this, like, actually a thing, is it, chat? We have 22 lands in the deck. Thank goodness. But now we want to wait to cast that, right? Till we have 5? Oh my gosh. Horrible. Cursed. Chat. Oh, what are they doing? I'm so confused. I guess they were a little more cursed than we were, huh? How do we get that many lands with only 22 in the deck? I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. That makes no sense. Okay, so we need like we got like 11 more wins we can grind out here, right? One thought, of course, is how do we feel about doing some drafts? We got some gold saved up, chat. Drafting is fun. Edge of Eternity is not the funnest draft. There's some EOE cards we want, though. There's also Spider-Man's coming out, right? But not like a... I'm not that excited about Spider-Man's, chat. I don't know if I was more excited about EOE either, per se. I was very, very excited about Final Fantasy. Very excited about Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Ooh. That's an okay hand. I thought for a second that we were almost at the, a bunch of the whatchamacallits again, right? But those aren't lands. They're creatures. I don't know why I thought they were lands. Oh, mono red. Oh, a Mako. Really, bro? I mean, of course, a Vivi, right? It was bound to happen. Okay. They'll probably cycle for something, blah blah blah. We'll give them a little nice, we'll spam that a bit, right? Okay, so we got some Makos, got those two, got this thing, got this thing. I think we go here, of course. Go here, of course. They're gonna start doing their card draw silliness, though. And they're discarding silliness, right? Oh. Or not, or they're mana screwed. Perfect. Excellent. I normally don't want to wish that on my opponent. VV? I'm more than happy to wish that upon a VV player, that is for sure. Have no qualms about it, chat. I don't know if we do this or not, right? VV decks. Feels odd to take those out, right? Split ups are nice. Duresses are nice. Seam rips, of course. Wreck raids, of course. We'll try this out, yeah? I mean, Rave of the Past, not really needed against them. Yeah, we've got a little too many anti-VV cards, I think. Mainly because of the High Noon, right? High Noon's so good though, chat. Such a good card. Let's I mean, I would be happy to start High Noon against VV any day of the week. They've got such better card advantage than we do. I gotta laugh, right? Just because, like, it's... Gotta find humor in it, chat. If you don't, then it's just tragic. Like, I weep. Many tears of sadness. Decent hand. Not the best, of course. It was nice that they only had the one piece of removal that my Deep Cavern Bat was able to grab. Oh, that's a cheater card. Thankfully. We got some answers for that, right? Yo... We can't lead with that though, right? We need to play something. Wow, we have so many options, chat. Two into the Floodmoth? That's very rude. It do be unfortunate, of course, because they'll get a draw off of that. But I didn't really want to requisition raid just that. I probably should have, though. Oh, they have another prompt. That would explain it. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Again, these are in part for VVs and FOMOs, not just props and cauldrons, right? Not VVs, Makos and FOMOs. Oh. I'm pretty sure that they still had some victory up their sleeve, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, way too many seam rips in that instance chat. Dang. Again though, against other decks, right? It's not gonna be the worst. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. Let us try to make our way to Diamond at least, though, yeah? I doubt we'll get Mythic tonight. I'm a little... I don't know if my mental is that good enough. Beating VV is always nice. Oh, that's... not the best draw. It is a draw, though. It is indeed a draw. Simic, huh? Are they Kona? I don't know. We'll find out. Peekaboo, what's in your hand? Oh. Ew. Oh. Okay, what's this card do again? Hold on a sec. Draw a card, then you may discard a card, and you discard a non-land card this way. Ah, okay, cool. And oh no, that's horrible, chat. This is fine. This is fine. We got a Voice of Victory we can play. That's about it. That's cool. What does that do? Oh no. Sad day. I almost want to do the High Noon, chat. But of course, next turn we're gonna maybe do a Halia and High Noon or some such, right? Thankfully, you have this, because it looks like they got some burns going down. Burn on the down. We don't really want to pick those up. No, chat. Maybe we do want to pick that up. We got greedy and we kept a 2-lander, chat. Got greedy and kept a 2-lander. Saddest of days. They get another 4th land now with their Fenrir, but we kind of had to attack, right? At least it's a land. Hopefully they don't have too many cards left to discard, though. But they can harmonize some, which is unfortunate. My creature is not that thick. Why are they touching my graveyard? Oh. Why is it a 7/7, chat? Oh, I guess it costs 6 mana, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's not what we needed to see. If only we had one more land, chat. That horned whale would totally, at least be back for a little bit. Would shelter by ghost for a little. Oh no, that's not even land, is it? That's okay. That's okay. We've gotten land flooded the past 2 games, right? We've had 5 land keeps the past 2 times. That's cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is what I hate about Shelter by Ghosts. But again, it's kind of like, because these two are in the same spot, right? For card, whatchamacallit? 10... yeah. It's not gonna work. Okay, so they have dragony stuff, and rampy stuff, rampy dragon stuff, rampy ramp. Theoretically, we should be able to go quicker than they were able to do their stuff. We just got completely mana screwed, so that was unable to be done. They do have some removal, so keeping that in place is good. Their stuff's very expensive, so I don't really see the threat of them double casting too much, right? They're not doing too much graveyard shenanigans, even though that's pretty good removal, but, if we need removal, right, we can go like boop and boop, I think. Cause they weren't really playing artifacts or other things like that, and so... The question is, do we find room for another, Raise the Past? That was odd, of course, we had 2/3 costs there, right? That doesn't seem the worst against them. Yeah, chat. Yeah, that's why I hate that many Shelter by Ghosts. Yo! QT Scarlet. Greetings. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm pretty sure the X is silent. And I hope that I caught that in time, and that you've not already left the channel, alas. But how do you do? How do you do if not? I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, since that is, what we're doing. We got 3 lands this time, too, which is amazing, because that's like 1 more than we had for the first 5 turns last game. And so I've got a good feeling about this, chat. Kinda wanna do that while they can't do anything about it, right? We're getting some Amalia out of the way. Not a bad idea. Start doing the card draw, get the life, do the dealio, bop. Problem, of course, I got a bunch of board wipes, and so I guess that's another reason why I want Amalia to be pumped. Oh, there's a 3 damage to poor little Amalia. Oh, egad. Amelia Parker, thank you so much for the follow. Greetings and welcome. Poor little Amalia. That makes me wonder again, do we want 4 of her? Because she's a pretty good card. She do be a cutie. Not that, we judge things by such superficial values or whatnot around here. I shouldn't say that, because we just said hello to cutie Scarlet. And so, I mean, if that... oh god, we're stepping in our mouth with our foot very bigly up here. But greetings. First playthrough. Oh, of Magic? No, not so much. I'm currently trying to climb some standard ladders. I've not done much since the season reset put me back to Platinum. And as you may know, in this game you have Platinum, Diamond, and then Mythic. And we're hoping to, I guess now, get to Mythic before everything is said and done. Because we're here, doing the things. That did not tap the mana like it needed to. The auto-tapper's a silly head sometimes, chat. Silly head. And that's okay. The early playthroughs of this game, though, are pretty good, I think, for Magic the Gathering Arena. Because they've got these little Spark challenges. This cutie little Sparky thing. Oh, playing it for... Oh, that's huge. That's some hugely stuff. For sure, for sure. Okay, now the question is, I think we've got to go here for now, and work on picking that up later. I'm not quite sure yet, because this actually might be lethal, if we swing with the voice victory and pop 2 more. Oh, I think it is! Oh, I do stream on YouTube. Nice. I was able to find a great extension for OBS. Batty bat bats. Doing the batty bat bat thing. Okay, cool. This seems like a good mix right now. Send it. Gotta send it again. Again, it felt really good to not be stuck on 2 mana for the first 5 turns. Tell you what, chat. Makes a huge difference in a game. And thankfully, back to the streaming on YouTube thing, my name is long enough and awkward enough that it is the same one there. I can't believe, like, look at how that looks so wacky. The thing is, someone told me that my old name was a profanity in Greek, and so I had to get that changed for surely. That feels a little awkward. I do still feel okay, I think, about having... wait, did we go down to... I hope it went down to only 3 voice of victories. Because they don't seem to be counterspelling too much, just kind of burning us. Which isn't good either, you know, but... It's not a counterspell. Which these are very good against. Like, do not counter me, little bro. Oh, Lumbering Whirlwagon, that's a good card. Oh, I do not quite, daily know. I've been very, occupied with trying to line up interviews and do interviews. And I've been getting some, which is chill. Okay, that thing's scary. We don't have to worry about it too much right now. I think we go... Zorleen for the funsies. I mean, because we gotta worry about it soon. The thing is, it's gonna take them, we gotta play a creature and then power it, right? Crew it, sorry, not power it, and so... I do not, I've not had an opportunity to do that. I think I'm very curious about Claire Obscura. Because that game seems like it'd be a lot of fun for sure. I just need to, although it's not really a Souls game per se, that's just more a countering timey-wimey thing. I was playing some, I want to say that Ultra Kill, when you have to parry to make it easier, is almost Souls-like, in that type of, vein and intensity, yeah? Maybe not exactly, though. Are you a fan of Souls games? I'm curious too still about the Crab Souls game. That looks very cute, right? Little crabs going around, attacking things. Seems a little fishy, maybe. No! Oh, that card. We're doomed. Oh, that's our doom. Pretty sure that's our doom. Dragonback Assault. Yikes. Yikes. And they're back. How are they back up to 19? No way, they're doing 6 life. Yeah. Unless you get like a... Oh, that's cute. I don't think it's gonna do enough though, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Dragonback Assault. Okay, let's think back real quick, right? So we had that card and that card. Raise the Path just does not seem to be delivering as much as it used to in this game. And it's not like we have less 2-cost things, right? It just... we're not able to get them in the discard pile quick enough, I think. I think that reflects on having less Amalia. Explore. Of course, that first game were completely mana screwed, so that made it a little rough to win that match. But, we gotta see about that real quick. Amalia. I guess we try something like that real quick. It feels really odd to not have a Seam Rip in there, but again, their Seam Rip wouldn't have done too much. Requisition Raid would have done a little more, I guess, because it would have taken out their War Wagon, which would have been cool. Gotten to some counters, which is not bad. We also should maybe think about trying our Landfall deck. That thing's cute. It's a cutie. And we've got to figure out how we can maybe fit some more lands in there. Some basic lands, right? It's not basic enough, chat. Alas. I'll go sometimes, though. I do happen to play a lot of Minecraft on the stream. We'll probably rock out some tomorrow. Oh, on the, computer. Bedrock Edition. Oh, I believe that's the one on the PlayStation as well. And I'm not sure if they have Magic the Gathering on. Okay, so... some Demur. We're normally pretty good in Demur. We made some changes, but I don't think the changes will actually affect or impact our efficacy against Demur, which is cool. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. This is going to be an okay card against Demur, which is nice. Then, do you play on PC or PlayStation primarily? I'm gonna guess PlayStation, just because of how that was so interesting. I wonder why they did oh, they're Orzhov. Black, pixie, green, blue, colored. No, I don't know. There's colors, there's names. They're pixie. They're pixie balanced, but with blue. I don't know what that's called. Bant? I don't know if it's Bant or not. But normally when you see white and these sirens, you know that they're going to be playing enchants that they want to bounce back. Tragic Trajectory, on the other hand, is not quite what one would normally expect, or I would not traditionally expect it, I should say. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my traditions are wrong. And what games do you like to play? Again, are you a fan of the Souls game? Or is that just something... Yeah, totally a bounce. That's a lot of land they have though, chat. Could be a lot of land. Bounce. Oh, Witch is very good. I think Tastiness can be very good. Big fan of Tastiness. Big fan of Halia. I think she's a pretty tasty rare that they introduced in EoE. Yo, we got some land! That's very tasty as well. Love seeing land. I think I'd go... here for the funsies. Warp Speed. GTA 5 and Minecraft is a favorite. that's good to have that juxtaposition as well. What has been your favorite thing to do in Minecraft so far? I guess this is not family-friendly Minecraft hour, so GTA 5, you know. Got some fun things to do. Oh, I don't know. Been a hard-body gamer for most of my life. No, yeah, I've been a gamer for many years. I spent a lot of my teenage years around our local game shops. No cap, as the kiddos say. And yeah, and so many years, for I'm old. How about you? Would you consider yourself a gamer? Like right now I'm playing Magic the Gathering, and so that's very like gamer with a capital G. Minecraft, PlayStation, that's, you know, GTA 5, those are much more mainstream, I think. But still, you know, gaming of a sort for sure. Villages, house, fighting with mobs, nice. Have you had a, how do you feel about the trial chambers? Like, I thought it was so cool how they added a bunch more, critters to combat with. Even if I'm not the best at doing that, necessarily. Yeah, we got a block. That's a lot of damage starting to come our way. Oh, we got another Holly anyway. No! These things happen. We got a Halia. We got this thing. We'll play that thing. Go here. Go here. Well, of course, a lot of folks like to turn the trial chambers more into farmy farms at a certain point. Which is not bad, you know? I'm a big fan of farms myself. Small gamer, nice. Yo, streaming! Streaming can be a lot of fun. You get to meet folk that like to play the same games you're interested in. Oh, that's mean. I was about to say, they just touched my poor little Coraline, or Zoraline, yikes. Coraline's a pretty good movie, though. Dang, they're just going all mean this round, chat. So mean this round. We did not have enough mana to cast the Zoraline. That's unfortunate. I think we should have enough to at least stave off this one attack, though. Not quite die. Oh, it, kinda depends. Oh, no way. Another tragic trajectory? Wait, that counts as... what? Left the battlefield. Oh, that's so rude. And so, I sometimes, like, go a little deep for sure. Okay, so we got this, that, the other. Can't get that back. Can get some of those cuties back. They won't do too much. Yeah, I think we're kinda dead. Yeah, okay. So they had so many tragic trajectories on us. Yikes. Like, I normally try to go 3 to 4 hours when I'm doing Minecraft. I find that when I'm doing Magic, it can often go a little longer than that. just kind of really get into how fun the game can be. What has been your longest video game session, do you think? Duresses could be a thing, right? They do got a lot of the spelly spells, that's for sure. Which means we get rid of other removal, right? These are not so much needed. I don't think we want 4 of them still, too. Another Voice of Victory might not be bad. We can go for the 4th Amalia again. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's try that out. I hope we went all the Steam Rips against them, because that would be very ideal. It doesn't seem like they have many ways to remove or bounce enchantments, which is pretty good. No duress. That's okay. Who wants to draw those first turn anyway, right? Getting some more mana would be cool. I do like... Oh, that is mana. We don't need 2 manas. So I guess we do put that into play. Skip a tap. So we can always pay the Zorleen cost, even if we don't resurrect any. Oh, that's mean. Oh, no way. We're gonna have to probably see if back something, maybe, I don't know. You give your all time to game. Oh, I do not. I give a lot of time to gaming. Don't get me wrong. I just, do not necessarily have time to give, so much. Oh, I will often eat some food, watch some streams, watch some anime. Currently, I am very often looking at job boards and job listings and trying to find some in the meanwhile. Yeah. A lot of job looking. Oh, I do like a lot of different video games as well. Like, I've got a couple... I had an interview yesterday, which was chill. An interview today, which did not go well. And I'm not quite sure how yesterday's went, but... I mean, I think it went well, but... I don't necessarily have the qualifications all the way done that they're looking for, I believe. Oh, nice. I like that we have, enough freedoms and luxuries, if you will, in the world that we can do that. Oh, that's mean of them. I guess in the US, in first world developed nations, I should say. Or depending on levels of privilege, too. Egads. Egad. It gets pretty deep. But what has been your, okay, yeah. We'll wait on bring that back. What have been your favorite anime, this season? Or maybe this year? If you got it down to that granular a, liking. Oh, they're a Kaido deck too? What? Just everything. Do some of this, do some of that. Sure thing, buddy. For favorite, I'd have to say Cowboy Bebop. Even though I've not gone back to watch it in a while, it is still just like such an amazing anime in my eyes. I mean, I've thought about that question a bit as others have asked it along the way. And it's definitely like, yeah. Oh, that's rude. I'm gonna tap my poor Zoraline down. Although, for this current season, I would have to say that, oh, they didn't tap it down, nice. To Be Hero X, even though it's gone for 22, so it's kind of like from last season-ish. It's been very, very good. Gotten very, 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 very good. And as soon as I started understanding more of the non-linear timeline, I definitely started appreciating it more. That's very mean of them. Jujutsu Kaisen and Naruto. Classics. I guess Jujutsu Kaisen is not necessarily a classic per se. It's still a good one though, that is for sure. And how much Naruto have you had a chance to get into? For that is, and of course now 3 series, and that first one goes huge. Shippuden also got, you know, a fair amount of episodes. I did also hear from, that they're working on another Naruto series that's going to be between the, him becoming Hokage and the... Oh, wait, no, I guess, wait, yeah, between, that and the Shinobi War. Not quite sure of that, though. 2 tokens left. They got some cards going on. Oh, nice. Have you had a chance to check out Shippuden yet? Oh, that's mean. We're so close to triggering our case. That's so frustrating. Oh, I don't know. I like Ein a lot. From Cowboy Bebop. Just a cutie little corgi doing his little corgi thing. Yeah, okay, I do like High Noon and Duress sometimes, I guess. It's been pretty handy. I do very much appreciate Jet's appreciation of jazz, of course, and blues. That's very good stuff. Good stuff. I really wish I was able to do that beforehand, but that is okay. How about yourself? Who's been your favorite anime character so far? Or how about your favorite Naruto character? Gosh. My thoughts immediately jumped to Akimaru for Naruto as well. I guess I like the puppies. I wonder if that's a rubbing off my cute puppy, Ren Ren. Oh, I did. I customized these. Right? Oh, they do get to Momentum Breaker for that much, don't they? Oh well, they've only got one card. Oh no! We got Flying Lands? No way! We did that all wrong. We should have just attacked, I guess. Oh my gosh. Saddest of days. I thought we had that, chat. I think we've got another High Noon we can get out, but dang. Oh no, Akimaru, right? Isn't that the Kiba's dog? Although I guess there's an anime called Akimaru as well, huh? That's silly. And so I'm not sure what that one's about. It looked like it's got a cute little, lion thing though, right? Yeah, I wonder if, Akimaru means, what it means in Japanese then, right? Could be my assumption that it stands for some type of, animal maybe? I don't know though. Super rude. But if they have no removal, I should be able to play that next turn, and then High Noon them the turn after that. Oh, they're gonna bounce removal back to their hand, aren't they? Indeed, indeed. they got the bounce. Yeah, we are pretty susceptible to pixie bounce. We don't have enough, well, I mean, theoretically, we should have triggered our Case of the Uneaten Feast by now. The fact that it hasn't yet's been very problematic. The Authority of Consoles is an interesting choice in this matchup. Dang, I don't think we have it, chat. We can go here, of course. Oh, no, we don't have the mana. Okay, yeah. Yikes. Oh well, these things happen. Okay, Orzhov Pixie. I don't know if we could have gotten more card draw going. We need more life gain for that. High Noon definitely served at first. Kinda hindered there a little bit near the end. Our duresses were okay, except then we could not keep pace with their removal. And why was that, right? We had our Zoraline. I guess I just had too much removal for us, huh? And we took out our enchantment hate, didn't we? That was... Oh yeah, they had so much removal for us, okay. That was problematic. Cause we can't get them back from this removal, right? Oh, Brad. Design can be fun stuff. I think that we need to... Yeah, okay. Even though we didn't draw those, even though those weren't a problem, I think we'll go back down to 3. They were a problem at one point, I want to say. Oh my gosh, Seam Rips would have been so good there. So would more Requisition Raid though, right? Oh, I guess we just didn't put the Rec Raids in, which was problematic. One back in the main, can't be all that bad. Raise the Path could have been helpful. Dang, do we have better answers than High Noon? Not quite sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've not really thought too much about that. I found this dino picture one day, and I was just like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's so good. That dino's got so many feels. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it, chat. Oh, the Enduring Innocence. That's not a bad card. Three mana's a little rough. Oh my gosh, what was that card that we just thought that we wanted to put in? Oh no, I can't remember. Oh, was it a 4 cost Delio? I think it might have cost 4. Oh no, you, this little cutie. Look at that little cutie go in. It's not really better than Zorleen, right? Or Halia, per se. Doesn't even draw cards off them. Does draw cards off all these things, though, right? Maybe try something like that for now, just because. Oh, the details. Details make things fun, though, right? Give it that extra bit of spice and flavor. I do wonder if I need to, We should have tried climbing earlier in the month, I think. It feels a little different. Seems off. Something seems awfully furry about them. Hello, hello. I do think we want to go with the deep cavern first, so we can see what's in their hand. As much as we like throwing. Oh, rude. What is in your hand? Oh. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Ja. Oh, my Discord, I got a link down there that should work. Oh, that little buddy. That's cutie. That'd be problematic. That poor little Zorleen is gonna get beast bound. He's gonna get beast bound. Saddest of days. These things happen though. They start to grow. Yikes. That costs 3, which is rough. Those do be flood pit drowners. And then go here real quick. A little bit of whippity wop. Whippity warpity woppity wop. Oh, nice. Got some land. Got us a card. Yeah, that Beast Binder is really rough, because we were supposed to get our hinterland back with the Zorleen, right? Oh, huh. Because Halia, right? Would have done just the same. Of course, Halia is legendary. And we did put these cuties in, right? Oh, that's mean. They're not gonna take the time to shuffle them in, are they? That'd be funny when we gotta haul you down, that's for sure. Oh, right on. I need to check Instagram, don't I? I'm pretty bad at that. We do have one, though. At least there's that, right? Do we know how to use it effectively? Dang, I wish we could take some damage on that. That's okay. We gotta play this one next turn so we can ping ourselves. I don't feel like that's winning, but I also don't feel like we're going to be drawing land, or I feel like we're going to probably draw land since we discarded that. I guess we could have kept that, right? Some Simic Ouroboros. I bet they got Ouroboros with all the stuff they got going down. That's not that exciting. Did we not draw a card? That's unfortunate. But yeah, I will definitely get on Instagram, because I do need to try being more active on thingy. Oof, that was close. Okay, so they blitzy, they bouncy, they defend themselves. We kind of blitzy. They got some 1 cost, 2 costs. Probably those, even though Paw Patch is not the friendliest. They'll get around all the Paw Patch counters, which is cool. Split Up does as well, and that might not be the worst. I'm not doing graveyard shenanigans, so Strategic Betrayal is not the strongest. They do like to bounce things, versus burn things and counter things. They probably will come out with some counter spells though coming up. If they have them in their deck, just because. They're not really double casting on their turns, are they? I mean, they kind of are, like they do a Floodplains, do a bounce. They're not drawing cards though, that's mainly against them drawing cards, right? Oh! I like amazing ideas. Unsolicited stuff can be a little rough, though. I feel like getting it split up against them would not be the worst idea. But then what do we take out for that, right? We're not convinced about Enduring Innocence yet. They're not the worst. They make good targets. I do feel like a split up would have been better though. And so yeah, I mean I can, yeah, okay. Since this deck we're playing against goes wide, got a bunch of creatures, it definitely makes sense to take out some of that card draw stuff, right? Because that was the old thing we used to do. We used to take out card draw stuff, right? It was a Bob, or it was our Darkstar Augur, for our sideboard cards. Because theoretically, we'd much rather see our sideboard card, right? Than, see our sideboard card rather than see, another card draw. So do they have a counter spell? That tastes a lot like counter. Had a very strong taste of counter spell in the mouth. Oh, flip this counter. Okay. That's a thing too, I guess. Oh. There's an Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I wonder if they're gonna use the Floodpit Drowner action. I guess not. Cool. Go here. Go there. We're definitely gonna save our Sheltered by Ghost for the Ouroboros. 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 Oh, a Curator. Oh, because they don't have the manas. Oh. Sad day, manas. That's okay though, they got a Keen-Eyed Curator, and that's a mean card. Oh, we need to save our Sheltered by Ghost for the Ouroboros though, right? We could take their Mana Dork. That is not what we wanted to do. I mean, we got our case solved. We gave the Keen-Eyed Curator something to eat, right? Until we're not gonna get our things back with the case out. I did not mean to attack with that. That's very accidental. That shouldn't be a problem though, right? This is only game 2. We won the first one. Game 3's no biggie, right? We get to play first on game 3, which is cool. Oh, that's a mean card. They are still mana screwed though. Yeah, we were we wanted to save it for the Ouroboros, but you know, Keen-Eyed Curator at that point. Although I still think they could have probably pulled that back, you know? Maybe they're just annoyed though. I can relate. Reclamation Sage, 2 and a green. Elf Shaman, 2/1. When this creature enters play, you may destroy target artifact or enchantment. You're a 2/1 little bro? Oh my gosh. That definitely seems like a base set card. Okay, we're only Platinum 3 still, aren't we? Not even Platinum 2, not even Diamond yet. There's so much grind, chat, yikes. I forgot about that. Oh, chat. Are we really here for the grind? Kinda have to, right? There's only one way to get back to Mythic. There do be an extra pack of cards in it for us. It's not the best hand. It's a fun hand. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Some Orzhov evolve. Orzhov. I wonder if they're playing an Orzhov life gain deck, chat. That'd be silly. I wonder if they ever get Loft in their hand. Oh, they might have some other mean removal card, huh? I could see that being a thing. I really wish we had some mana. That'd be cool. That's okay though. Mana's overrated. We greeted and kept a 2-land hand, right? Oh, they're Orzhov Pixie. Fair enough, fair enough. Land. Get a land. Rude. No way, chat. Oh, that's right. That's not even white mana, huh? Ah. This is the second game we've gotten mana screwed. 2-land hand should not be this bad off. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, you're gonna fucking sit there when I got fucking 2 lands? Oh, okay. I don't know. That was just like, man, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, they're just doing a bunch of stuff while we're sitting here at 2 lands, huh? That's rad. That feels good. Hmm. We'll have 1 life left, theoretically. At least on board we have 1 life left. Okay, okay. You've got some nakedness still, though. Horrible chat. What a horrible time. What a horrible time. Keeping a 2-land hand. That was too much, I guess. Oh, okay, I think we need to put the other High Noon back in. Hmm. How do we feel about Get Lost, right? Two cards now. Get Lost is not the worst. I do feel like High Noon should be performing a little more. We'll try that out. We definitely seem to... We need to figure out how to do this better, and the problem is my brain's not really processing how, you know? Like, I'm not sure duress is the answer, but, like, duress can't not be the answer, right? Like, duress can't be wrong here. Of course, greeting a two-land hand, you know? Getting punished for greeting a two-land hand, I guess. That's what this night's about. Again, two-land should not be, you know... Come on now. Stupid, stupid game. Oh, that's rough. Hmm? Wow, they have so many cards in their hand still. Jealous. I'm super jealous. Yes, we did have more land in our hand. Sigh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I should put that on the bat or not. I don't know why we kept that duress. I think that was just because concerned, of course, that would be getting another land otherwise, right? Nice. That worked. I don't know what other card we would... Seam Rip would have been okay to hit. There's no cards we drew that we were unhappy to hit. Again, Duress, still kind of like middle ground, right? Because that's trading a card for card. So unless I've got good ideas to gain advantage, which Zorleen kind of can, Mudflats Village kind of can, right? Since they both get things back from the graveyard. And of course, Halia lets us draw some. As does Amalia, right? Halia and Amalia. Let's Halia Amalia to victory, chat. Halia Amalia. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Wow. Mainly because they bounce the Seam Rip, right? It's like... not too big a deal. Awkward. Because whoever we play, they're gonna kidnap, right? And we have no way to get them back. And all our creatures we have right now, we don't want kidnapped, right? Because we only got the one of each. Having Molly be kidnapped, of course, that'll be the second Seam Rip for her, right? And I think it'll just keep the Essence Chandler bound. Since they're, not legendary. Oh, sweet, that is turn 3. Thank goodness. That'll land though, that's cool. We can, you know, we can do that next turn. Bop, bop. That's wild, they shot the sheriff during the war. Oh? That's why, of course, I do Halias out of our 3. I hope they have a land in their hand. Ooh, chat. We don't even really worry about that right now, do we? Getting her to be a 5/5 though, now that is no worry at all. That is a yes please and thank you. Because the thing is, I don't think they've got any card draw, right? So we don't have to too much worry about them. Get into a thing. Aurelian, though, I think, finishes it. Nice. Okay, cool, yeah. So, beating Orzhov Pixie. I mean, we got really mana screwed that one game, right? Nah, I mean, I still feel upset about getting mana screwed that one game. I mean, like, against Orzhov Pixie at that time, too, right? And so just to go against two Orzhov Pixies like that, I don't know. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, let's try to at least get the 15 daily matches out of the way, right? Case of the Gateway Express. 1 and a white. When this case enters, choose target creature you don't control. Each creature you control deals 1 damage to that creature. That's to solve, 3 or more creatures attacked this turn. Solved, creatures you control get +1/+0. Oh, that's okay. It's not really hard to trigger, right? In the decks you want to play it in, because you'll always have those 3 or more creatures attacking if you're doing like the white, you know, weenie, go wild style, like tokens, right? I mean, heck, you attack with 1 voice of victory, right? Bam, 3 or more creatures attacked. It'd be great, of course, if it was an instant speed, right? At that point, it'd probably be rare, though. And probably, you know, OP. Although 2 mana, right? I mean, the fact that it's so limited, you know? Should have flash on it. Should be rare, should have flash. Would totally probably not play it still. I think that's amazing and limited, though. Like, dang. Just +1/+0 to everything. Not bad. Maybe not amazing, but not bad. Removal. Blanket bonus. 2 mana. Okay. Let's get hyped, chat. Hypey. I don't know. Let's try playing a different format for a second, right? I think we need to take a quick break from the standard. I don't think we actually tried brawling though. That listen, I mean, you know, we're missing so many cards for like actual good brawl deck. I think. I mean, I don't think this is. I don't know what makes a good brawl deck, chat. I think they're like brawl ranked or some such. Oh, yo, the Lich of Twitch. Welcome back. Just here struggling, the struggle. Like we've been trying to get hyped about climbing, right? We got bad. We got mana screwed the second game. Another, you know, like the second time we got mana screwed this night. We started tilting bad. 1,000 match and Warhammer. Do you mean like 1,000 point quick Warhammer match? I don't know. Like, yeah, what does 1,000 match mean? And I was thinking about to try some maybe Edge of Eternities drafty drafts, because we have saved up some gold, you know. We're not sure how we feel about Spooderman drafting. It doesn't seem like it's too bad. There might be things we need to want to spend gold on later, though, that I don't know about yet. I don't know, though. Oh my gosh, sorry. We got something stuck in her hair. It's all tangly. Tangled. Tangly dangly. Woolly woolly. We sometimes get lint from a blanket, I believe. That makes things a little squirrely for me. Entangled, as we see. Ba-da-dot-dot-dot-dot-dot. Oh, Automod. Yikes. Can't say 3-way, huh? Interesting. That's wild. Can we say 2-way? Like, why is 3-way worse than that, right? Could I ask you to type two-way real? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Like, huh? How about, okay, and then four-way, yeah. I mean, one way. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a trigger or anything, but like three-way, really? And so it's one of the 4+, no problem. 4+, no problem. That's just clean. That's just clean fun, I guess, right? Three, on the other hand, yeah, that just beyond it. That's just beyond the pale. I mean, you got to draw the line somewhere, right? And then erase the line, I guess, or forget about where you drew it. Like, okay. I mean, 5. Some people. I mean, I don't know. I got no more on that. Like, you can't get more ridiculous than over 3 is okay. Under 3 is okay. 3? Can't be having that. That's just an odd way to go about it, right? Of course, I'm pretty sure 5-way would not be a problem, right? So I don't know what that's all about. Silliness, pure and utter silliness is what it's about. But how do you do? What did you rock out? Cause I mean, you were beep 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 beep. You mentioned Warhammer as opposed to Warhammer 40k. And so, because like 1,000 points of 40k, right, is a lot less per se than 1,000 of, or figure-wise, than a regular Warhammer. Death Guard, okay. I do not know which side that's from. They sound like they could be Imperial for sure. And I mean that the Death Guard part makes me think more 40k than Warhammer. But they could also be like dwarfy. Maybe the Dark Dwarfs that Warhammer has. It's been a while since I looked into that. Not being quite a big fan of it myself. Definitely hung out around enough game stores though, and even played some of it. Oh, Choth, of course, Choth. Like, and so, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. All I can really remember is Choth warriors though, and their little helmets with the little horns on it and the little shoulder pads. I think we'll try some Sabotender just for funsies. No, we'll draft. Maybe not. The Necron. Yeah, they, I remember when I was still hanging out game shops, a pretty big shift happened between them. Like, they had a new edition come out where they redid some of the mechanics and rules. And they made it a lot more resurrecty than it was. Of course, it's still being based off a die roll always makes it a little dicey, as they say. Maybe they don't say it, maybe only I say that, I don't know. Kind of a little silly. We grab a mountain for now, just in case, since we've got some forest going on. Alas, I mean, I don't think they've got removal. They might have bounce for Artifa, but that's okay. Bouncing happens. Bounce. Oh, they're gonna counter, aren't they? Well, we can't Snakeskin Veil against the counter. Or against the counter spell, that's for sure. And we needed to get out. Oh, do they have another one though? That'd be mean. I just want to play my little, my little Tanuk. Oh, nice, it made it. But now it's gonna happen to a chat. Uh-oh. They're touching it. They're touching my Tanook. Wait, that entire unit? Oh my gosh. And then, is it based on a die roll, or is it like a special ability that they get that just does it automatically? Because if they just did it automatically, that'd be pretty busted. Our poor little ice tail's gonna get countered again. Oh well. They gotta be running out of them eventually, right? Although we can do this, which will be kind of good. Except we'll have more removal, right? Automatically. Yo! That's so huge. Automatic is good matic. That does make me a little sad. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a faction ability they had, since you were mentioning the 1 to 12 per unit. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely actually had a Ravenwing army for a bit. That was a lot of fun. Admittedly, I did not make as many juke rolls as I would have liked to, but It was neat because the units were very expensive, so I did not have to bring that many to the table. Which is maybe not the best, because, you know, they died and they... Yeah, that was a lot of the points down the drain. Okay, this is really unfortunate. We don't have that many lands in here. There's no way we should be drawing this many, that's for sure. Like, this is ridiculous, chat. We've only got 24 lands in here. We've only got 24 lands in here. I guess we've drawn a... Are we... Oh, okay, we milled a bunch of cards with that dude. But still, we drew a bunch of land, too, which doesn't make much sense. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, for sure. Take care, take care. Sleep well, for sure. Thank you for stopping in again, as always. I'm glad that 40k was a lot of fun for you. 40k, you know, games should be fun. Cheers, take care, and have a good rest of your night. Yo, we got the Chinook. Noise. Poor Bristly Bill. Saddest of days. No way. They very likely have a counterspell in their hand, huh? But we can't really pop our lands off. Oh, and it wouldn't matter anyway, because we can't pay mana to counter that, so it is what it is. Because now we have it big enough so it can deal with the other Overlord. Of course, we were really hoping to save that for protection, but, those Overlords are bad, chat. I can't believe we've drawn so much land. That's so asinine. Oh, that's our death. We had so much land, chat. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. Let's sigh. Okay, that's not good for us either, right? The fact that they're kind of counter to what our deck does. Horde of Nilia, of course, not too good against removal, because they're like, oh, thank you for making that target even better for me to take out. Wop. Bushwhack, not really gonna be doing it. Okay, so they're control. Try that one out, I guess. Again, this is not the best deck. I definitely need to work on figuring out a sideboard for it. Drawing all those lands was a little rough. Ice-Tail Explorers can be a little tricky. I mean, and that wasn't the worst hand to keep, right? Yo, that's a bad hand to keep. That's a pretty bad hand too, but can't get rid of that one, right? We do need to figure out maybe one more forest or two more, even two more basic lands, you know? At that point, does it mean that we take out one of the fetch lands? We do have 8 fetch lands right now. The fact that the Ice Till recycles them is where it gets problematic. And we're generally pretty good at getting to an Ice Till in this deck, strangely enough. Yep. Horrible mana. What a horrible draw, chat. So they're gonna counter... Well, I mean, we got one to play one of those, right? Like... That's wild that we have 3 of them. Maybe we need Bala in this deck, just so they cannot counter our creatures. Oh, that's cutie. I think we kind of gotta go here though, just in case. We might be able to play another land, you know? If not, that's okay, because these aren't gonna kill them per se. The Sazra Chocobos will, the Hydras will, and so keeping those up is not bad. Of course, getting mana screwed right now, right? After getting mana flooded, chat? Love to see it. Love to see it. Why wouldn't that be the way? Like, we had so many lands in our hand last game. Now we have 3. Like, really? Is it like that, then? I mean, obviously, but like, really? I don't think we worry about that just yet. I guess not worry, it's more kind of setting something up, yeah? That's rude. I think we might need to incorporate some life gain in here. We need to not get mana screwed, chat. We need to not get mana screwed. How does Azorius have better mana than we do on the table? We're Gruul Landfall. Like, oh my gosh. Really? Like that, is it? Oh, that's important. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. keep thinking that World Soul's Rage puts them in play untapped, but that is not the case. That is most unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I mean, I want to say this deck's not that bad. Those 2 World Souls Rages, those were bad. Getting mana screwed. Getting mana screwed was bad. And so how do you not get mana screwed in a landfall deck, chat? Maybe it's another Rydia, yeah? I'm that mix 25. We go down 1 there, then we could put in... I want Order of Nylea to be a little better, right? Ordeal of Nylea. It doesn't seem to be hitting quite as hard as we would like it to. I think it's because we have too few bristly bills, chat. And we just need to do that real quick. As painful as that is, right? I mean, that would make sense again for some... maybe World Souls Rages... 4 Rydias... I mean, my main problem with them is that they keep coming in tapped, and we're not used to that, right? We hope to get more value out of them. And until we realize that, I think we'll always be disappointed with them. Because we don't know how to use them, chat. If it ever 3 overprotects, I mean, we'll trade those out for overprotects, right? And maybe Rydia out, if we need to. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Mythic Rare. Rip. And then at that point, is it 3 Tifas? Tifa's pretty good. It'd be Tifa instead of a Zell. I mean, this dude's legendary too, which is the problem, right? I think we will keep it at 2 Tifas now, just because, you know, while it's amazing when she doubles her thingy, it's just like... She's got 2 toughness, chat. She doesn't get +1/+1 counters like these other, you know, buddies do. I guess we'll try that for now. I don't know what we changed. I'm sure it was good. That do be a lot of fetch lands. Gosh, do we play the Minstrel then for these fetch lands and the other things come in not tapped? So how much it's stressing us out. Ja, that's not what we needed, chat. How do we get so mana screwed? Oh, they got a flyer, that's not good for us. I don't know what we do about flyers in this deck. We play Sabotenders. We Sabotender it up, chat. Instead of Bristly Bills, we go Sabotender, right? What decides we just bought it, though. Instead of Tifa, we go Sabotender. But we love Tifa. We don't love this, though. That is definitely not what we want to see. Chat, how do we get, 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 how do we get so mana screwed in a landfall deck? So mana screwed in a 24 land deck. It hurts, chat. It hurts. This shite-ass game, chat. How does it screw me so bad with 24 lands in the deck, constantly? It's not just like a one-time thing. Oh, it's constantly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because there's the idea of putting the little life gainy dude in here instead, right? Because we could try switching it to just a landfall. But the thing of doing landfall, right? Why would we not be playing Grizzly Bills and Hydras and whatnot? They're so good in the deck. Oh, I mean, we're getting mana screwed, chat. We're getting hard mana screwed. Again. Cause why not, right? That makes for funny times. We got those to deal with now. That's cool. Couldn't even top that land with our Chocobo hunt chat. Of course not. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we had to use our bushwhack on getting land. We've been so mana screwed this game, chat. We were so mana screwed last game. Right, last game we got mana flooded, then we got mana screwed. For last match. This match we're just getting mana screwed off the bat. That's cool. Love to see it. I guess we should have played that for us first. Oh, we can't. That's right. We don't have a double lander out. Oh, it tapped our only red for that. That's cool. That was good of it. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Tapped our one red mana. That's so funny. That's so funny, chat. At least we got to play a chocobo. That's cool. We have 22 life, huh? It's not ideal. Oh, they even took that 8 to the chin and just like have 22 now. That's cool. Can they do anything about my Hydra? They could not. Okay. So let's... Got mana screwed. That was cool. Love to see it. Bushwhack, getting some mana. That was cool. Okay, that is what it is. Fire magic, Joan. We're not really getting things back or doing things with that thing. Wow, that was so bad on that mana. We got so tilted from it too, chat. Thankfully, we didn't, lose control. Or not lose control, but, you know, give up hope. The game was trying to make us, though. That was so bad. This is a pretty good hand. Because hopefully we'll get our little birdie out of fire magic range. I don't know if we'll draw another land or not, though. I would hope to. Oh. I'm probably gonna take the fire magic. Yeah. I feel you on that one, buddy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Drawing mana for the weak. The weak. Only weak magic players need to draw land with chat. And we're strong. We're not weak. Oh. Right too, huh? Interesting. Do they have a lot of fun underplay effects? I'm a little perplexed by that, I do admit. Oh, how do we do this, chat? We've got so many things we want to play, right? But this is plenty strong right now. We lead with the traveling chocobo next, just so we can start doubling things. Because we have enough that we can enable with that to be a threat, instead of having to get these out just yet. Getting this Nook out would not be bad though, so we could start getting some cards. Ah, hallelujah. Hallelujah. And they would say, holly, holly. If they would say, holly, holly. And they would say, hallelujah. Golden day. Oh, they paid for it that way. Interesting. Oh. Rude. Not my bristly bale. Bristly bale, bristly bale. Bristly Bill would have totally doubled the tokens in all of them, chat. Hydra. Since I had to use the removal on my poor little Bristly Bale. Oh, I guess we could have played that, huh? Oh, maybe we didn't have that till we shuffled. I've got to look at my deck where I got that little cutie out, huh? Probably be helpful. The flyers do be a little rough. Admittedly, we had the fire magic, which should have taken care of them. We do still need more removal, though, I think. I don't know, though. I don't know what they're going to do about the Hydra. Concede. That wasn't bad. We got a hardened tactician, 1 a white and a black, for a human warrior. 1, sacrifice a token, draw a card. Yo, a 2/4. Oh my gosh. That's amazing with the, oh, you gotta pay a mana for it though, right? Of course, you got your Servandum out. They're getting bigger. Your Sephiroth are doing things. Your Blood Witches are doing things. And you're mobilized, right? The main thing is that your mobilized tokens are going away anyway. I think the main problem we saw with that is that you have to pay a mana each time, right? That really shouldn't be much of a problem, though. Maybe with the... well, because I mean, the only 3s we really have in there, right, are, oh, we got Enduring Innocence now. I mean, because the one thing is that, like, all those little 1-drops, right, create tokens. Could we see playing this instead of Corrupted Conviction? I guess that'd be the question. I think we could. Since we don't really have... We got a lot of 1-drops in there, right? And while our 3-drops are very, very precious to us, you know, 4 Sephiroth, 2 Enduring Courages, maybe 2 of this dude. Maybe 3 of them, just... No... Because we want them out, but, like, they are a little limited. Because, I mean, it's only the few 1-drops and the Voice of Victory, right? Maybe if we had kept more Mobilize going on like we thought, it'd be possible. I don't know, we'll have to think about it. Yeah, I don't think we thought about it, but don't think it quite made the cut. Okay. Let's see what these drafty draft things are about, right? Oh wait, I mean, what are we at? Plat 3. Maybe we can try making a diamond tonight, right? Admittedly, we just got mana screwed, and we got mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed. Like, even with 24 land, we get mana screwed. Chat. Do we go 25? If we drop Iridian, go another land. Go 25? I mean, we took out the Ordeal of Nylea, right? And so... we don't have any way to stop them from countering our stuff, huh? The only real thing is Frenzied Baloth, right? Which isn't bad. It just doesn't really go with the deck too much, right? It's always like that, though. Right when we buy the 3rd or 4th legendary, we're like, oh, do we want to try it without them? Like, no, we just spent a mythic. No, we gotta play them. Come on now. Don't you do that. Don't do that to yourself. Not 3 Tifas, right? World Soul's Rage isn't really hitting as hard as we hoped it would. Which sucks, because we spent some rares on that card, right, chat? 2 can't be bad. 2 can't be bad. Chocobo, bo. A bo, chocobo, bo, boom. Boom, chocobo, boom. A little bit of the bo. Galactic Wayfarer. Wayfair. Wahaha. Sorry. I thought that was funny. I don't know why. I don't think it really was. My apologies again. Bushwhacked. Whacky bits. Whack it on. Whack it off. Hard hitting question, chat. Just in case you're like, yo! Planeswalker, get out of here, please. I do not like that. You being here is very bad for me winning. If we could make that not be a thing, I would be down. Yo. To like, I mean, theoretically, we're not, theoretically, we go into Blitz. We're like, okay, yeah, Blitz this. But like, I really feel like just a little bit of that could be a little bit more useful, if that makes sense. Okay, basic forest though, right? Not the worst card. Because helping us double land, right? For like this cutie. Or to just jack these folks, right? It's never bad. We don't have that one dude that's pretty cool that was suggested that one time. Yo, these two, right? Jank it up some. Mop. I mean, that's just better than Zell, right? Because, like, Zell, gives you that card back in your hand to then play again, which is really, really nice. Really, really nice. I wonder if we're too far away from the microphone. My apologies. Terra symbiosis. Terra symbiosis. Terra symbiosis. Terra symbiosis. I mean, theoretically, we got some counter tech going on, right? 4, 8, 11, 15. 1/4 of our deck puts counters on things. Is that worth Terra Symbiosis, though? Because we've got the Tifo. I mean, it's the Rydia, right? The fact that Terra Symbiosis can be doubled, of course, by the Traveling Chocobo on some of those things. It's not too shabby, though, right? But are we gonna be counting on the doubling of that enough to be worth putting that in? I don't think so, chat. It's tempting. Do be tempting. Or a Boroid. Just Ouroboros, Nothing more need be said, chat. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. There is that one bitty bit of enchantment. Not Terra Symbiosis, right? Okay, there do be. Wait, We'll take a moment on this. Because I was just thinking that there do be EOE cards we want, right? And the Omen dealio is not coming out for a little bit. I don't know. Probably gonna have a drafty thing for it, right? But it's not coming out till like 26th, chat. That do be a ways. Starter deck, duel. We don't know how to cube. Oh. What is that about? Chat, how do we feel about this, right? I think for right now, we're gonna have to try one draft real quick with the AI, because we're not that familiar with the set, if that makes sense. There's some things we feel, I think, when we pull from the set. But again, we're not the best drafters either, right? We'll try not getting distracted by cards we know aren't good for drafting. Right, chat? Right? Chat? I'm surely we can figure something out like that. I don't know though. I'm thinking can't be that bad. Hmm. 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 I do know yet because yeah, we're going to say that. 5,000. I mean, I'm back, you know. Uh, these things are all great. Deep. If y'all have any opinions out there in chatland, I'm also more than happy to hear them. Because again, I'm not the bestest of the drafters, right? And so we do try to figure things out as we go, though, for whatever that is worth. Worthy. Okay. Because we're not that familiar with the idea of tracking what's in a pack or not. Oh. Oh. Or it's Domsire, right? Yeah. I don't see why it's not Domsire. That's a very fun card, isn't it? It doesn't win that much, though, does it? That's such a good card. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, oh my gosh. Like, this card seems winning, right? This card seems GG. It's gotta be done. Oh my god, chat, this is one of those moments I'm talking about, though, right? Like, that is a card. That is a amazing, solid card. That's an amazing, solid card. Up to one target creature, Planeswalker, huh? It is a you got it, right? Gotta try it out at least once. We haven't done there yet, right? Oh, these cards are very good. You're a pretty good card. Oh my gosh, chat, what is with this pack? It's just like banger after banger after banger, I think we can say, yeah? Are we safe to say that? It was a secure thing for us to say. I do think it'd be true. Yeah. The thing is, we're not in a color yet, right? Domsire, though, of course. Um. Hmm. Green's good at stationing things. Gene Pollinator, right? Oh, that's such a good card. Of course. That's such a good card. Chat, what do I take? What do I take? Prodigy are like so good at it. But like it's very, very few, I want to say the other we got going on right now, right? Like mm, there's so many good cards in this pack. Just like the last one. I mean, even that's a great card, you know? I, if we're going green though, right? If we grab the green card, how is it not the Gene Palmer? I mean, that's an amazing card as how, right? Because that's an amazing card as how. We gotta go with that though, right? That's such a good card too. That's a pretty good card. We got one of those again. That's a nice card. That card is a mixed liking for me. We tried it before, it didn't really work. Um, oh my gosh, what Territorial Brontar too? Hmm. That's, I mean, and if we're thinking about going red, how do you not grab that first, right? That's not the worst card either, you know? I feel like that's a pretty banger card though. I keep that white when I look at it, but it's just artifact. I think these two, of course, that's not near bluish. Of course, you don't into any chat. Enough to go into red. This is a solid card. Not a favorite. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Go for another one. We now have the glacial Godmar in the building. We now have the glacial Godmar in the building. And Dawn that, right? Or enchantment. Or we now have a glacial Godmar in the building. Aging glacial Godmar. Please come back from the card. Thank you very much. That's how pitch that going, you know. Oh, that cost 6 mana, that's unfortunate. Not the worst. Not really good though. We got some white going on, right? I mean, we got some, like, side artifact action going down. I think it's a toss between those two right now. I mean, not the worst, right? We like that better than the box now. Just gonna give us a flyer, right? Not notoriously known for having many flyers in their roster. I mean, 'cause it's between those two, of course, right? That's not quite worth going to second flyer for. Seems neat that force power, you know, it's not bad. Not the worst. It's not bad. It's not bad. We don't really need command bridge per se, right? We could always take our funsies. That's not bad. Ooh. We go into blue chat. Or do we just keep green? How a green? Kinda wanna go into blue just in case, right? Not like, you know, pinnacle kill ships are hard to come by, right? Tractor beams, on the other hand. We don't have a second color yet. There's some, you know, I mean, some white weenies are okay, but like, tractor beam's one of those cards, right? I mean, the fact you can warp it in, get multiples, always tasty. Tasty, tasty. This card's not that bad. This card though, right? That's just like... Especially we got some ships going on, right? Oh yeah, we get that down, we put this down, we warp this in, right? Next turn, bam, pilot that, bam, bam, pop, pop. That do be a cutie for 2. We don't really need more high drops. Maybe this is cutie for 2. We'll see another germinating worm, right? Getting some 2 drops though would be very good for us. Yo. We're not going blue just yet though, right? Again, that's a really good card. I like it a lot. So it's gonna be 4, 5 mana for a 5/5. 5 mana for 5/5. Possibly 4 mana for a 5/5. If we get something else out. Or we could start building a blue deck out of it, right? Yeah, I don't think Fungal Colossus is better than the opportunity to worth the cure in the blue. Oh, and we got another one. Okay. That's a pretty good reason to go blue, I think. Wow. What a pack, chat. What a pack. Pack to be of course, right? We don't need another green pollinator just yet. It'd be handy. That's a cutie card. Hmm. Oh. That's not bad. Oh, but what if you put that on a... What happens if you station it? I guess the station would override that, yeah? Interesting. Wait, oh, this could be on that color, huh? That's maybe an argument for trying to do some into white a little earlier, maybe. Another tractor beam just like really good. That's bad though, you know, chat? These are really good white removal cards though. That's of course Gene Pollinator. Like so there, checking out white or Tesseract stuff, right? So we got like oh, maybe not that many artifacts, huh? We got robots. We got robots, chat. We'll untap our robot. What are some good one-cost artifacts that could be coming our way? I mean, I don't really see... chat. We don't really are Act 2, pick one? Why couldn't we have, like, Slipper High Pool? Swarming High Pool, come on now. Make it easy. Make it easy on us. I mean, the one issue too, right? Outside of our little robots are one of the only like real artifacty things we have coming in. I doubt that either of those will make it back around, right? I think we gotta count on removal though. And the Gene Pollinator would be cool. Like Gene Pollinator and a command bridge, we could totally splash the rescue skiff. I think anyway. Tractor beam too blue, a little rough, but you know. Tractor beam, chat. Oh, no way, that's such a good card. Of course. Premium black removal. I don't know what those. That's not the worst. We do drawing cards. That is not the worst. Never to use socials. This goes right. Yep, these socials just sacrifice to which aren't the worst. Oh, that do be a power card, chat. Oh wait, no way, Ed Rover. Oh, but we didn't grab Tezrak. And we grabbed Tezzy. Ed Rover would have been a lot hotter. Hotter. A lot of expensive things already. Word 2 is so good on that. I don't know which one to get. Ed Rover is so good. We do have no flyer. Don't have that many flyers. We think the mouth of the storm would come around again. We need to get Edge Rover. Just we got these landfall buddies right now, right? Saddest of days. Please come back to me, mouth of the mouth of the storm. Please come back, mouth of the storm. Hey, Cryogen Relic, huh? I mean, that's an artifact. I mean, not that trick. Hmm. 4 mana do be a lot for that. That's a pretty tasty card for like. Giving trample to things. Oh, yeah. You don't have trample. We need, you know, I'm gonna go kill shit. That's cute. We don't really need more expensive removal pieces, though, right? Admit that's still a 4-coster, so dude's not that cheap, yeah. We've got a pretty good curve coming out, though. I don't think we're ready to put one of those in just yet, though. Like, I don't think we need the removal that much. And yeah, this is very much not the worst. Kind of is. It feels a little redundant right now. It gives them tokens, though. I like counters. I'm giving counters. Counters are good. Can't go wrong with counters, right, chat? You get free counters. Monoist Century. I mean, because that's going to be a fun combo if that works, right? Okay, Mana Sync. Again, this is an 18 land format, I think. Oh, that's a cute one. Alas, what we wanted did not make it back around, did it? I recognize that in this pack. Oh, there's a Tezrak there, right? Chat. I mean, maybe, like... You can block, sacrifice it and whatnot, right? Why is the Veil one again? Why, Jet? Huh. I really wish I had Flash, you know? It do be in our colors. It'll be a splash. Okay, so how much are we feeling needing that? Got 11 creatures. Got 2 spacecraft already. So I mean, that's a pretty good amount, right? We got a couple in here that we're not too attached to. Combat for 2. Don't seem like they're worth. I don't know what type of... Cause I don't really want to stack up to the Shellcraft mech, right? Oh. Maybe. I don't know actually many good ETBs, right? It could be funny, of course, to ETB, right? And then... Yeah, I'm not sure about this, chat. Pretty sure that's good for us. Pretty sure none of it's good for us. Something good. It's not what we need in a sealed environment, chat. Not what we need at all. Oh my gosh, Crowd Shadow is pretty good. Oh my gosh, there's another Gene Pollinator. Why do we have so many good green cards right here, chat? Deals damage. We gotta go with this for now. It's a little keep removal, right? That's pretty good. Oh. Yeah. That's not really much of a question. Oh, I still wish we grabbed that Tesseract now on chat. Because of course we knew that we'd get another edge rover, you know? Down, 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 down. Oh, chat. It's not another one of those, right? They're pretty good, but it's not another one of those, I don't think. Ooh. Oh, we're not doing too much South Mill or... It's gotta be Gene Pollinator, because then we can totally splash some of that, right? Much as another one of those would be cool. We can now totally splash. Right? That seems pretty tasty. I do like that one though, you know? If we're definitely going 3-color, that could be good. I mean, we're... Like, theoretically, we got +1/+1 to come down, right? Three mana, 3/3 is a pretty good body. We do like Death Touch. We've got some 2-drops. If we go 3 colors, we can think about getting that down to 4 mana. 4 mana 5/5 is good. Like, maybe, you know, drawing 1, maybe 2 cards off that dude with all these things we've already got going on. What do you think? Better chance to do a wheel. Nah. So that was another one way, right? If we really want one. Oh. Draw 3 cards. Okay then. Card chat. We were thinking about drawing cards, right? With our what should we call it? That one. That dude. Another one? Never 2. It's not the worst. Never 2 the chat. feel like way too much card draw. It's a cutie card though. Oh, chat. Both those are pretty good, huh? Yeah, we're totally gonna be flashing white. Horrible card. Not the worst. Hey. We've not had the salesman, of course. Yeah, chat, we've not had to build decks. Yes. I guess maybe grab that at one point. Okay, and so the theory here is we want to play that card. Want to play that card. It's not the worst card. That cost 2. We did not get the one dude to wheel around, which is unfortunate. Okay, these are a great top end. That game might be a little too expensive, right? Because I want to get like two, multiple of these in our opening draws. It's not the best. No, we can go with 17. What we got going on here? Okay, let's check these out real quick. Ed Rover. I definitely feel like that's not going to be the best. Okay, so got expensive things. And if we have the mana double cast, might as well put a +1 plus. Oh, you get +1 token or counter 2, don't you? Yes, those are also counters. I don't see a second spelling too much of makes sense. Glacier God Mog, Glacier God Mog. Such a God Mog, Glacier God Mog. We do be at the 17. Artifact pickup chat. 10. One we want to we don't mind sacrificing, of course. These other ones we don't necessarily mind sacrificing. Yeah. Do that, right? Removal. Or interaction. Uh-oh. We do not have much at all, do we, chat? That makes me feel like we should have probably grabbed some of those pinnacle kill ships, huh? We also not get Mouth of the Storm background, which is unfortunate. That's fair enough. Yeah, this is not gonna go too well. Got some trambles, got some Donsire. We didn't get any combo pieces for the Donsire, did we? That makes me sad. Look, they're cutting 3 more cards, yeah, and then giving it a rip. That do be a cheapy little artifact. Removal, right? I mean, there's too many though. The problem is, right? You play that, then you can't play anything at. They do be instant speed though. We do only have the one dollar, and not two on the turn, but do that, which is very expensive. But it's very good, right? If only that cost 1 mana, right? The fact that it cost 2 is a little rough. We don't have that many ETB. We don't want to add more cards, right? Double strike on one of these cuties. Not the worst, not the worst. Like, how much can we count on that, right? Huh. Okay, well those are kind of removally. Here's no thank you. Wait, what? Oh, that's removal. Interaction me. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Do y'all have any idea of what to cut? What I might want to add, right? If only we grabbed that Tesseract when we saw it, that would have probably been good. I can't remember what we grabbed instead. Yeah, I'm going to see about snacky snacks real quick, chat. Help me figure out what to cut, yeah? If you dare. Eee, 7 cards, huh? Hmm. That makes me sad, of course, that we really have to talk about when we get back with that. Hmm. Definitely going with the green. Hmm. I mean, that's not the worst, right? I do think drawing two of those would make me very upset. Like, rescue skiff for Godmom about it, right? Godma is very good to get back. Hmm. Maybe it's not Intrepid Tenderfoot. If they were a artifact, possibly more. They do have the +1/+1 on them, though. Not any of those. Hmm. How interested are we in, like, stopping their thing, right? That stops it pretty well. +1/+2 is not the worst. And it do be an artifact for this to eat. After it does a little, you know, hexproof dealio. Hmm. I mean... Hmm... How reliable do we feel this card draw will be? 3 for a 3/3 is good stuff. And it's like... We've got a decent amount of way to make counters, right? And we want to go even 2 of those if we could, yeah? um... Hmm... How many artifacts do we have? 9. Dang, Chad, if we took out the jammer, that'd make it 8. We really would need our, use social to feed this thing, wouldn't we? We got the 1 cryogen relic. It'll avoid light jammer after we play it. We could always sacrifice the lander token. Sacrifice an edge rover. It do be a 4/5 that lets us draw a card. Oh, and Tractor Beam. Goes very well with Tractor Beam. Well, not very well, but you know. Not at all well. I was thinking we like bounce a Tractor Beam after playing that, you know, with our Exosuit. But Exosuit doesn't have flash, right? You just fly. And so, I mean, you know, we've got these two, which, you know, if you warp them in, bounce them back, you get them for a cheaper warp cost, where you get like double that stuff up. Get more on that. Draw a card. Could move that around. If we had more fun ATB effects, right? Like, those two are kind of funny. I really feel like I want to look. I would like to have that combat trick, right? One more card, chat. What one more card do we do? Okay, so there's one token card, or one counter card, maybe two. We'll call it a half. 3 or 2.5. Yikes, so now we've only got 2.5, huh? Without those dudes and that dude. We gotta pay 3 mana each time for that dude, yeah? Or do we go for 18? Well, no, we've got pollinators, untap permanent, so they can tap our enchantments, right? They can tap equipment and whatnot. How many sorceries instance? We got 3, 7-ish. No sorceries at all, interesting. 1 equip. 2 spacecraft. So like 6. Ja ja ja. We've only got 9 artifacts for that now, right? Otherwise, Scholar for Scrap would be a little cooler. I feel like we don't have enough artifacts for that, really, yeah? Let's see, that could be destroyed. Those will probably die. One of those doesn't seem like the worst card in this deck. Although with that totally makes me, you know, feel like we need more mana, right? I really wish we had a command bridge. Hmm. Hmm. This is so hard, chat. We got a good amount of one drops. I think we could really use another flyer. We don't have that much in the way of reach, right? This dude seems a little not so necessary. But it seems pretty okay. And so if we're looking for a cheap flyer, Station 4. How easily can we Station 4? Station 4 is not the easiest. Having this and that, I mean, I almost want 2 Scour for scraps, right? But we don't want to draw 2 of them at once. That's the thing, this thing's very expensive, chat. For some reason, I really feel it is like another land, yeah? Nah. Maybe. And so we're thinking maybe... Maybe... You? Try that out, right? That'll go, chat. Well, let's, I wonder how many people are actually doing this right now, right? I feel like we should have maybe saved some stuff, too. Oh, wait, why do we have a thingy glowing now? That's cool. What do you do? Oh. That's very fancy. It was something that the, I don't know what that's about. I'm pleased. I'm pleased about that, chat. Do you know what that's about? Very pleasing. Please me, you know? Oh yeah. Like I please you. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I mean, it was just like a stack of wild cards. I remember I opened one before, but I'm definitely gonna open it now real quick. I love, ripping things, right? It's not really a packed rip open. It's just straight up wild cards, which is cool. Because it'll help us set land up for another deck, which will be chill. Oh, and I keep looking down and seeing that one thing about what time it is. I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty late. Okay, cool, yeah. Let's open the vault, chat. Yo! Love to see it. Nice. Oh no, we've only got 5 rare. Oh, that's right. We had to spend a bunch to make the, to go in this little landfall dealio, huh? We got the one back we just spent on Bill, though, which is cool. And again, I don't think it's ever 4 bills. Legendaries. Okay, Jet. Let us jump on in. We may lose, we may win. Either way, we got to vault some, open a vault, which is cool. One thing, I guess, is we don't know how many people are currently playing. Could we get to see how slowly or quickly the table filled up? We'll figure it out. Again, them being bronze does not really make much difference here, right? That's such a bad hand, chat. We're so bad at this game. It's a card. It is indeed a card. Oh, interesting. Unexpected. Bold, even. All that for a 2-2. I think that we actually are going to try cryogening relic. No, we'll feed cryogenic out to that thing. Well, we do like our little 2-2 robot. We do like our little 2-2 robot. Oh no, little bro. What did you do? Oh no, my little mechan. That's exciting. Ooh, a copy of Target. Oh, I see. 2-2 menace. Okay, we got this cutie. It's so unfortunate that they're so mana screwed. I'm sorry, buddy. We can get them some mana here. Oh, they're gonna pull a trick, aren't they? Oh. This is fine. Oh. We're gonna have to kidnap something, of course. Oh, I guess we should have gone with that one too, just because. I'm so sad for them. I don't know how much mana they held. I don't have upset any cards in our hand there, I think. If they had drawn mana, I'm not sure how well we'd have done because our cards are not that good. I feel sad for beating up on our bronze. It looked like bronze 4 even, chat. Yikes. We probably should not have waited so long to try drafting, huh? I do not think the player base is the highest. That's okay though, right? We might be the highest in the player base right now. And we're fighting. Oh, they're better than we are, chat. Look at them. Look at them, chat. We're gonna get our butt kicked. And of course, we barely got any things off the last one, right? Oh no, chat. That's a horrible hand. This is fine. It's not fine. This is actually absolutely not fine. These are one of those hands I dreaded getting as we were building the deck, right? Like, oh, that's way too expensive. We really needed to mulligan that. There's no way we're double casting everything there, right? That's for sure. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Would have totally discarded that if they played that on us a little later. That's okay though. Cool, we'll be able to take their virus beetle. Yikes. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. Oh, the Cryogener. Mean. It is what it is, right? Oh. Oh, we can play that. That's cool. I really would have liked another land though. I mean, we wouldn't tractor beam their virus beetle, mind you, about that. We still would have liked another land. Just saying, just saying. We can go to planes though now with that if we want. If we join the land, of course, though, we're probably going to. Wish they had something we wanted back with you. That's not it, chat. That's unfortunate. This is fine. Daddy dun 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 dun. It's not fine, but you know, it is what it is. This is how that one goes. 18 lands it is, chat. And again, it really doesn't seem like the worst card, right? But like, wow. Wow. Ruthless. Is what it is. Oh, what did that thing do? Oh, it makes another little dude. Another little dooders. Dooderkins. Another little diddly bum. Yeah, chat. There's no way we cannot not. Not what we needed. We would not put the exosuit in this suit. I can see why we might want to put the exosuit in for that, that's for sure. We figured it gives our gene pollinator something to tap for mana. I wonder what they're going to do. No, mean. Oh, that's not good. That's not friendly at all, chat. That's a little silly, huh? Boop to the snoot. Artifact token, robot. Robot in disguise. That's not really worth to do that on, right? We do it with that little looter though, that's for sure. Oh, that's a throwback to Ice Age, I believe. No way, bro. How many oh my god, and a Riddler? Bro. That's so cheap. We got like all the cards, and what do we have over here? We got a gene pollinator, we got shoot. Something about that does not seem fair, chat. Rude. Oh, that's pretty brilliant, huh? Dang. Dang, oh, they had another one? Wow, chat. Jealous. Oh yeah, Ravkill exiled them, huh? I guess we should have put that back down. No way. That's crazy, chat. Oh. Wow, they had all that exile. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see what that right now either. We definitely need to I don't know about trying again tonight. This has not been the most motivating, I do declare. It's okay though. We'll learn how to do this one day, right? Maybe. I mean, 'cause I don't even think we were mana screwed last time, right? They just like had a bunch of good cards that destroyed all our cards. We had a Dawnsire. That's cool. We don't have the planes, that's unfortunate. We can go another view though, just because. Can't believe they had all those removals. I think we were thinking about getting stuff back, weren't we? I mean, oh, what are they doing? What are they up to? I'm scared, chat. We got how many landfall? We go here. Oh. And then they go and trample. Wahaha. Not much trample, but some trample. Oh, stylistic parent. Easy FB. I wonder what they said that time. Got auto-modded. Tried not to delete anything. Can't believe that last deck we played against chat. They just had a removal. That was wild. But not a good wild. A very sad, depressing wild. Lander. Oh, Chad, now we draw that? That's rude. 2, 5, sure. I do think it was much kinder to do it this way, instead of playing the Dreadnought, necessarily. I don't know how much it matters. I know the Dreadnought not what I do, but there's that part. The set of board blanks, right? Am I right, chat? It's mean. Do you think they have other ones? I would hope not. Gosh, exiled. Rude. That thing's got reach. Oh, really? What do we think, chat? What do we think? What type of removal do they have that will hurt it? Do they do another board wipe? Wouldn't that be a thing? Dawn, sire. Of course, of course. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. And then yeah, we'll be able to crit with that next turn. Attack with our little robot ups. And go beep, bop, boop. Oh, nice. And the pollinator. Do we try setting up this turn? No, I think we go here. Just a little boop to the snoot. Dawn Sire Victory, chat. Dawn Sire Victory. That's why you pack one, pick one that, right? Yo, we got a reward. I like rewards. Tifa's Limit Break. Did we really not have 4 of those yet? I thought we played a good amount of Final Fantasy. Maybe not as much as we thought, of course. Okay, we still need 5 more or something, right? 450. Okay, yeah, we need 5 wins to get gems back for the gold we invested, right? I think we normally get stuck at 2 wins though, because we're bad at this. I don't think we had any cards again there that were like, oh, that could have been better, right? I mean, like, we don't really have winning cards, right? It's more like, here's a lot of things. It's really hard for us to double spell. We got a lot of mana though. If we don't get mana screwed, I guess. I don't know. Do we find room for one more land? Did this actually help? I can't remember. I want to say that did. I want to say that I want better artifacts to grab. If we're really gonna be playing that, right? But like, that's okay. We can grab that. We can grab that. You know, they're not bad. They're not bad. We can also grab our little self-craft mechan if we want, right? Grabbing that back, that works pretty well. If we have the time to play it, right? Oh, it does say I banned them, huh? Interesting. Okay, chat. I mean, I don't think it did bad. Do you think there's things that can do better with it? Like, how do we feel about the Ilvoy Light Jammer? How does that won us a game? We can fetch it to protect our Godmaw. Once that hits the table. I love how we have nothing else really of value. We just try to pump them to make them valuable, I guess, huh? And just go boop, boop, boop to the snoot. Yeah, we need more double casting. That could be a cutie. How much flying do we really do? Crowd in looks good. I mean, because, you know, we could, 3 manas. The Infiltrator is really not serving, right? Well, let's try it again. I mean, there's no card that was glaringly like, oh, that's bad. These two are ones I can kind of think of that, you know, might not be ideal all the time. As opposed to that, that's not be ideal all the time. So again, we gotta stop looking at that, because we do not have the really luxury to be doing that, right? That's a fun card. You can help with that, right? But like, that's a better card for what we got going on. For surely. Yeah, because we can just like bounce it back immediately, right? Of course, you're taking 3 tokens off it, or counters off it, so I don't know exactly how good that is. But bouncing that back's not bad. Bouncing that back's not bad. Yum. Bouncing that back after it comes into play, right? From Warp. Yo. So that's the cool part too, right? But then what do we take out for that little dude? It'd be that thing, right? And again, I do believe that does help. Dawnfire was great removal that game, that was cute. Let us finish this thing out though, chat. Onward, forward, upward. Not a bad hand. We don't really want to sacrifice a gene. Oh, we can sacrifice that though to the star mechan thingy, huh? That wouldn't be the worst. Oh, that's the thing, huh? So they gotta tap something to make that matter. Okay, so Maybe we do sacrifice one of them. That seems silly, right? Poke, poke. No, don't touch my infiltrator. Oh, are they mono blue? In limited? Interesting. Or maybe they just haven't drawn any of their other mana yet, which, rip. I'm sorry, opponent, if that's the case. They're about to draw some more mana though, I think, right? Jab, jab, jab. No, stop touching it. Interesting. We don't have any landfall. Slap this puppet down. Oh, can we not do that with that? 1, 2, 3. That's unfortunate. We thought it was almost successful. They are mono blue. Interesting. Thankfully, mono blue doesn't have any board wipes, I don't think. At least there's that going for us, right? The other part is I don't know what they're doing, chat. They probably got one of those mouth thingies, which is cool. We gotta be going artifacts. And we could see that one thing. I don't know if they're double casting so much. But of course, artifacts do be cheap, and then double casting be something you can complement that with, so. Hopefully they're able to. I mean, our deck doesn't really have any synergy going for it, so you know. Not hoping that hard, right? but I hope that they're not getting screwed. That feels bad. That feels bad. No, that's mean. Super mean. Nice. Love to see it. Glad we didn't go with 18 of them, right, chat? Look at our little gene pollinator go. Oh, uh-oh, chat, they got their second color. That's not going to be good for us. That's really sad that it took them this long, though, to get it right. Thankfully, we've got 2 more lands in our hand. We have 17 in the deck. And that's just how it goes sometimes, right? That'd be a big old fatty whale, doesn't it? At least we haven't missed a land drop, that's cool. They have neither, right? But they only just now got their second color, so dun dun dun. Yeah, I wonder if we could have tried building our one thing up instead of going wide. Seems like that could have been a good idea. I do not know though. Because we cannot attack in with them right now. Could not expect them to have a 3-5. We can get them down a bit. But they'd take out our thingy. So I mean, we get them down to 5. I don't think it's worth it. The problem is that, they'll be able to get some board state again, won't they? We have 20 life, though. We don't need the mana. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they'd kill the Gene Pollinator off, but right on. If we can keep attacking into them and they can't play too many creatures, that's gonna work out. If not, then their card advantage is just gonna crush us. And so that's why I feel like we have no other choice right now but just like, go at them. Go at them. Try to get them. Try to get them, right? I don't know what else we could top deck to really help out here either. Yeah, Final Fantasy was a lot easier. Ooh. Lander tokens, eh? Good stuff, that. Good stuff, those. 8 mana. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they can't do that yet. That's cool. Draw 2 cards and create. Now that's a good card to get. I feel like we didn't get anything on our colors along those lines, huh? Which is okay. We don't need those, chat. Those are cheater cards anyway. Who needs those cheater cards, right? No, we're not really double spelling, right, chat? They've got a whale. And a 2/2 now. Oh. Of course. Because 17 lands means got to draw more. Poke, poke, poke. I don't think there's any blue combat tricks that cost 1 that they can do. No way. That's rude. That's rude. My tokens, my counters, chat. They took up my counters. Can't even believe that. Unbelievable. Oh, that's a good card. I don't know how many. Oh, we got some answers in white for that. Not many, though. Draw card cards. No, that's not the draw card cards. That's okay. Bippity boppity, warpity wobbity. Dibbity dibbity dee. Those things are bad for us, chat. In case you were curious, those things are bad for us right now. We've gotten them down to 4. That thing doesn't have trample, at least. Yet, right? Gotta preface that with yet, probably. We do have a Godmaw. We don't have any land drop for it, though. Oh, because we wanted to play a Landmaster and we got our social engineering out. It'd be horrible, of course, if we drew the Godmaw right now. Not horrible, just like, oh, sad. That could be better. Is it landfall or untapping? Okay. On landfall you token it, on tapping it you make a lander. Check. It does both, just in specific orders. We got them down to 4, chat. We've already drawn. I mean, we've probably drawn some more land, but that'll be cool. No, don't do it. Mean. Mean. I don't think we have anything we can really do with that per se, right? Not taking 8's pretty good. Oh. Huh. Hmm. That's a little bro. Oh, do they not care? Nice. Oh, no way. Still not there. Still... Oh my gosh, we need 2 more after this, chat. We got it though, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so what happened there that we did things with? We just kept attacking them, yeah? Cool, that worked. Just attacking them more with that wouldn't... Using that could have a bit ago. That might have just because it could have shampoo champs. I want avoid infiltrator work more for us, but we have no way really to get evasion. Um, it needs to be blocked at least, right? But it's a 1/3, so it's gonna for 3 mana. Hmm. I don't really know if it's 2 planes with the. We always seem to get a lander token. What's that about, chat? Not just from getting that all the time, is it? That's so rad. Okay, that's okay. Um. We do always seem to have a gene pollinator out. We've only got 2 white spells, right? That's wild. We're half and half on those, huh? Wild times. And this seems to be working so far, right? Again, they've not been dead weight per se. This thing's been performing very well. Scour for scrap, of course, working very well with that. You social engineering, huzzah. Getting us some chompy chomps. I really wish we had better ways to try to generate land in landfall, right? We do have, those which are cool. Yeah, I mean, could we try incorporating more card draw, right? I feel like that would we have to put 2 in to get that started, just because, yeah, that doesn't seem the worst, right? But then, I mean, we could just got easier card draw with that, right? A lot less hoops. Still tricky though. Let's think for a bit about it, yeah? If y'all have any suggestions, down to hear them. I'm gonna grab some chips real quick. Well, how do we feel about this, chat? We didn't have it or the mana against the one, against all those removal spells. I'm really thinking we might have to cut that, chat. Again, it's only really on Godmaw. It's kind of a combat trick, yeah? Cost 2 mana. Hmm. How often? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we can. Hmm. 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 We don't really do the +1/+1 as much anymore, do we? Hmm. If only this had like affinity on it, right? Oh, that's right. I think we grabbed that instead of a Tezzeret, huh? And then another one came. Hmm. I think we're okay right now. Rescue skip, not doing much, but it can. That's wild. How inadequate that feels, huh? Hmm. It seemed to be doing things, right? If we had better removal artifact, that'd be cool. Oh wait, that's a fun thing, right? We got to go boop. If we have 6 mana, chat. And that in our hand. Hmm. Yeah, that's like the only thing I could think about taking out at the moment, huh? All those other cards are pretty good. Oh, it's horrible, chat. It's trying so hard to not be horrible. Hmm. That's very expensive. That's like one of our only win cons. No, don't do it. Mean. That do be a whale of a card. So rude. I was just gonna boop them for 2, you know? No biggie. Oh, I think another mono blue? Hmm. I guess we should have kept that up for a null, huh? Oof. A lot more important than doing 1 damage. No. That's so mean of them, chat. Can't believe they just did that. I can. They're kind of jerk faces, but mean. Mean jerk faces opposed to nice jerk faces. Oh, sorry about that. Meh. Nice. Mean. We'll need that plains next turn. Rude. But we should have done 6. That was silly of me. Oh, that card, okay. I'm like, what card's exiled? Mm-hmm. Cool. We're just about at gems back, I think, right? Wait, no, it's 750 gems, isn't it? We need 2 more, chat. Doesn't look all fancy, doesn't it? Mm. 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 We gotta stop eating these here in a sec. Nice play, nice play. Good show. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. How edgy. Had to say it, right? Maybe not. Deep 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 deep. Deem bida deem ba deem ba deem deem ba deem ba deem deem ba deem. Oh. 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 Or land. Interesting. Hmm. 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 I guess we could have cast that, huh? Hmm. 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 Nice. What if we draw another land, chat? Glad we did it now than later, right? And we've got a little e-social thing out, so you know, not gonna be too bad. Better to have land for that than not, right? Do you think they were counting on that mana? Or enchantment card? This makes me wonder if they've got a third color hiding somewhere, you know? They got 2 gene pollinators. Power to them. Oh, that's mean. Little hippie boy. Oh, doing the shippy ship. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. It now flies, and we do not. And it stays to block into it. Oh. Interesting. We don't really have no one to rescue Skip, but you know. They don't need to know that. Yeah, what does this one do again? It deals 3 damage any target. Oh. Interesting. I think we kidnapped that one, right? Hexproof. Oh, that's mean. Hmm. Hexproof. Hexproof? What? Hexproof? I wonder what they do. Mean. That seems a little silly, doesn't it? Is what it is, though. Or the thumbsies, right? Then it'll all be a 5-6 fire coming in. Flap, 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 caw, caw, caw. Get us some little, Robody rot. Robody Batman. Robody Batman. No way, another one? Another hex-proof chone? Dun 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 dun. I guess we could have gone with that mech instead, huh? Robody bot, robody bot. Robody bon bon bon. Robody bon, robody bon. Robody body bon bon bon. Why would they block both of them on that? We should at least trade that for that, right? Oh, they're gonna play a trick, aren't they? I see. What will that do? Or... Oh, it's not too bad? Trample and haste if warped. Interesting. That would be really good. Of course, we don't have red, so well, we got some. We can get red mana. I think we gotta hook up. I think we gotta hook up on the red mana chat. Oh, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna board wipe me? Oh. I wonder if we'll make it to gold. That'd be neat. We did make it to platinum during Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy was a lot of fun, chat. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get our gems back even though we spent gold. Mwahaha. Not as much, of course, especially for the time that we spent, right? It's only gonna get harder from here, too, yeah? They're gold, chat, yikes. What do we do? What do we do? We wait for them to concede, right? Mwahaha. Kidding. What do you think? Do we got 7-1? Oh, we get to play first again? No way. We're gonna do a hello? Hello. Hmm. Ooh, that's a pretty island. Right? Nice. Exactly what we wanted to see, right? Mm. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna kill that thing. My poor edge rover. That is a day. Oh, crikey. That thing got huge. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have to worry about landfall for a little bit, so... I think we're totally going to, sacrifice that token. Just to be a little scared right now, not gonna lie. That thing's huge. They're at 7, though. They got a cute little kitty. Ooh. We have so much mana, chat. Oh no. Rude. Exiled even. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. What a jerky move. Jerky move. Something, right? Aye. Oh, that thing's little bro. Of course they can, oh, that's not the best. I wonder what they have. I wonder what they have. That one is really good, but I don't think it's enough. Rude. Oh, really? Three, 6. Do you think they're legitimately happy for me? Oh, that's not good. That's what they know, I don't know. Um, need a okay, but nine power menace. Gotta quite the menace, chat. I don't think they can get up to 20 though. It'd be funny if they got it 11 then double strike, right? They don't have white though, right? Chat. They got one card in hand too. Double tractor beam's pretty rough. That thing's mean though. Oh, the tap down. Tip a tip tap tap taparoo. Probably that thing maybe, or maybe that thing. I think probably that thing though. I don't know though. So that takes 20, right? I have 3s, 7, that gets up to 16. By the time it gets up to 20 it'll be thing. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oops. That's okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. We did that all wrong, chat. Oh no, no, no. We did that all wrong. Punt. 1, 2, 3, punt. Punt. F me. Oh, they can't target their Sunset Saboteur, huh? Cook's got Ward 1. That's funny. That's funny indeed. Bouncing their mecha though wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Or the pinnacle. Oh, maybe they're deciding between the mecha or the pinnacle, yeah? Can't believe we did that, chat. I can. It's pretty late. These things happen. We messed up so many times there, chat. Last turn was very bad. Very poorly done. These things happen, though. Oh. Oh man. I did not deserve that. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I think we're gonna try to make it a goal this season, though, yeah? Yeah. So this is like a deck. I don't even know, chat. Yeah. We got good mileage out of them. Out of landers and whatnot, right? Illavoy Lightjammer haven't quite served as well as we hoped, right? Which is a little unfortunate. I could definitely see that doing a little more work here. Try that out for a sec. Wait, didn't we have more of the... Oh, wait, oh. Beep, beep, beep. That's not the worst, right? Well, we don't have ways to get things back from our graveyard necessarily. That is Surveil 2, which can be helpful. It does pay us a little 2-2 flyer, which is cute. Cute little flyer, right? That we can, like, put some counters on. Of course, I don't know what we'd take out for, right? Like, Scour for Scrap, pretty dang good in this deck. This thing, I think, is gonna help a lot with this stuff right here, right? Maybe not help a lot, but be really cool with that thing, right? Bam, bam. Give me more thingies, please, and thank you. I like how that gets those from the graveyard. I totally forgot about those enchants. I only thought about those, not, you know. Because that was really good. That did really well there. Let's get it, chat. Art 6-1. 3-color Dawnsire deck, chat. Oh, we should check the... It looks like we might have already gotten the dailies, huh? Oh, no, okay. 750, 750. Let's go. Sad day. But yeah, I mean, this is rad, you know? That 500 will put us over so that we'll have 10k. Hopefully this will get us some more gems, which will be cool. Let's get it done, Jed. Let's don't stop, get it, get it. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3 a.m. That's me. coffee. Oh, they got a 1-dot. They're up this high with a 1-dot? No way, chat. This is a hand. A good hand? No. A hand? Yes. We got a 1-drop, you know? That could be a thing. No way do we get to play first again. Wild times, wild times. Don't do it. Not my little Edge Rover. I don't have anything else to play. Oh, I do. Nice. They didn't say hi back, chat. I'm very sad right now. Oh, they did not say hi back. Very rude. Very rude. Some people be rude though, and that's okay. Nothing to be done about it, right? Oh my gosh, look at all the cards they have, chat. We just got little... we got nothing. We got Manus. So we can play our Self-Craft Mechan. That's the thing, if they kill the Edge Rover, right, we'll probably... I mean, I don't know. Do we do it with a disposable robot, or do we do it with the Lander token? So the Lander token creates another disposable robot, right? It just more attached to it, I guess. Oh, what are they gonna do, Chad? With breath. Much debated breath. Parasymbiosis. I don't use social engineering. It do be a scary part. Screw it. I got a token. It's gonna numb your face. No! Why did they attack, chat? Punt. 1, 2, 3, punt. They were supposed to attack. We missed the all attack button. I mean, I guess they would have just depressurized it anyway, right? Rude. Oh? I mean, I guess it worked out. Okay, so... Bop, right? But we need 6 mana for that? We have it there. We can go with that next turn though, too, huh? I think we do this now for funsies though, just because, yeah? They've got so many cards in their hand. I'm so scared, chat. Oh, I guess I mean, we just played lands, huh? Not too shabby. Our deck's pretty okay, though. Yeah, I gotta remember, keeping Gene Pollinator up for mana is not the worst. Only got things we can sometimes pass. How vigilant. Hmm. Let's try to draw some land, yeah? That's not land. And they're vigilant anyway, right? Nice, that's what we wanted. We didn't want 2 lands, but that's okay. Better 2 lands than none, right? And I think we gotta swing. They're all pretty disposable, right? Dang. Yeah, this is a pretty good deck. For what, you know, for what we have. Keep pressurized. The cool part, we still have 4 cards in our hand, right? The Self-Craft Mechan and the Cryogen Relic's pretty epic. Of course, it's a kind of a janky 2-card combo, but like, wow, what what beautiful jank. Oh, some card draw, nice, nice. I'm glad we thought about that too, instead of using the forest. I wonder what they're up to, chat. I'm gonna take out my Mechan. Oh, nice, nice. Pedagogy. That Deuterino won't die. The Edge Rover. Ooh. Ooh, that's mean. That's mean. I mean, I don't want to sound like a dick when I bring it back with a skiff, right? I mean, again, only the Meccan, right? How silly is that? They do have 1 mana up, but all these things are pretty disposable right now. I guess we could have grabbed that at some point, huh? Might have made more sense. What do you think they have that costs 1 mana, chat? Good God. Wow, use social engineering. Oh, greetings! Al Theo. It's going fairly well. We're about to 7-1, I think. Which is cool. It's been a minute since we won 7 draft games. And, this person's been very good. We've been saying, nice, or they started saying nice a lot, non-ironically. Or, non-maliciously, I guess. Which has been pretty chill. How do you do this, still evening for me, I'll say. Maybe morning for you by now, though. Greetings, Zendaya Violet. Oh, I was mentioning I'm about to go 7-1, I do believe, which is nice. And this was a very nice opponent as well. I do think that they're, because, I mean, like, we've got a tractor beam in hand. They're at 6 life. But how do you do this evening? Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering by any chance? It's ridiculous how many times I've drawn the use social engineering in this deck, and the Meccan. And they're pretty decent cards for making things work, which is rad. We've had some fun gene pollinator interactions. Yeah, no, this this Meccan, like these two are the MVPs, right? I gotta shout out, the gene pollinator, just because they've been very good for mana helping. And the Cryogen Relic, right? Meccan and Cryogen Relic, like, bow, 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 bow. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm very sorry. That's very bad of a streamer of me. I'm supposed to remember the people that come back. 'Cause I cherish you all. Or y'all could be spending time elsewhere, but you chose to be here, and so thank you. I can Did you can you hear me then? Dia Violet. Oh, I thought they're nice. I don't know though. I feel like you're roping me now? Awkward. Gong 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 gong. Gong 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 gong. Just take those old records off the shelf. I'd rather listen to them by myself. Or some such, yeah? I wonder if that's... I mean, that's what I feel sometimes when roping happens like this, right? I guess they were, not really complimenting if they do be roping me like this, right? I like to assume best intentions, though. Oh, this is a quick draft. I'm very slow at picking cards. And then I start panicking. When they start forcing cards on me, I'm like, oh god, please make it stop. But I'm just like, no, 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 no. As you can tell from this jank pile of, things in front of me, I'm not the best at drafting. Like, yeah, losing only like 5,000 gold. What I also like, right? You get 2 opportunities to look at cards in a pool and build a deck around them, right? Oh, nice. I don't know. And I guess you got more opportunity, of course, right, to get into, because you have 2 chances to climb and get more ladder. Climb and get more ladder, chat. It's of course a little more expensive, right? But yo, 7-1, huzzah huzzah. So this deck, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a pack 1, pick 1. There was a Dawn Sire there, right? Hemmed and hawed on it a long time, but had to go for it. Until then, yeah, we just started going. We were able to get some green after that, right? Like I think we got the Gene Pollinator, which was pretty sweet. There were some other cards, of course, but we're like, well, this will help us pay for other cards later. So let's grab that then. And that was a great decision. 2 of them definitely helped the deck do things. We did get, I think we got mana screwed maybe a bit one time, but things ran very smoothly for the most part. The true MVPs though, right? They were definitely the social engineering. Like, oh my gosh, I was just hitting land after land after land with that, which was rad. In large part thanks to the self-craft mechan. Like this, oh my gosh, they hit almost every game, right? And almost every game they hit, I had the Cryogen Relic out to sacrifice to them. And so that was like a 3-card advantage right there, right? Because bam, draw a card for playing it. Bam, draw a card for sacrificing that. Bam, draw a card for that going out of play, right? And then you got a 4 or 5. Or, you know, it gives another +1/+1 to other things going around doing stuff. And so, yeah, that was very powerful. I got Godma out once. Rescue Skiffing, the Self-Craft, and Scouring for Scrap. The Self-Craft or the Cryogen was very helpful as well. Also 2 Tractor Beams. There were also 2 Tractor Beams. And I don't think enough can be said about those, right? Like, oh my god. They're a really good card. and they like definitely won me some games. The fact that you can rescue Skiff, tractor beams back, that was rad. That was really cool. That was game winning, in fact. So rescue Skiff, I guess, okay, big shout out to rescue Skiff as well. Zaza. But let's claim. Sha. Yo, we got some loot. The booty. Okay, but now the question is, right? Do we see if we can get up to gold tonight? I mean, like, we were at silver 4, right? We made up to silver 2. The thing is, we need to climb in our standard as well, right? We have not been playing the game like we used to. Like 2 months ago. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, right? Party cards. I love ripping packs. I love ripping packs. Okay. These are cards. Yo! Okay, cool. I like Shocklands. I'm not the biggest fan of Boros. I find their colors kind of boring, I think. Just because, like, you know, feature. Yo! That's such a limited card. Literally. It's cool, though. It makes me laugh, right? Like, the idea of it hitting very well is just like, yo. No, that might have been a little disappointing. That's okay. But how have you been? How go your magical conquest? Or Magic the Gathering conquest, sorry. Magical conquest sounds something maybe a little different than Ladila's. Naya. What who's Naya? I hear Naya. Or is that like a color combo? Oh, that's a color combo, right? Okay, rad, yeah. I get so confused with that. Like, whenever I hear Esper, right, I think like Final Fantasy VI magical creatures that leave Magicite, right? When they get harvested, if you will. But that's not Esper. Esper is like white, blue, and black, I think. I don't know. But red, white, and green, that does sound fun. I'm a big fan of all of those colors. Like, I don't know if you had a chance to... I mean, we got 3 of those now, chat. What's that? The game trying to tell us something, I think. And so, I don't know if you got any advice on the red-green side of things. This do be a landfally. Like this dude's kind of not really done too much. Theoretically, he does a lot. I think the main problem is that it requires him, it's an end of turn deal for him to help start benefiting the deck, right? And, he generally dies. Like, you never get to play the additional land with him, right? Because, like, you don't have any additional land to play in your hand. And so it's only really if you got, like, the Traveling Chocobo out. Maybe Icetail Explorer, right? Yeah, okay, it just... Doesn't it seem like he'd be just amazing in a landfall deck? You may play an additional land each turn, gets bigger, and it gives you a land back so you can just keep playing lands and not be like, cool, I'm landfall with no lands in my hand. Rad. Let me just... not play any lands, yay. But yeah, just, want it to work. But I'm kind of glad it doesn't, because that means I don't have to buy more, right? Dot, 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 dot. We did break down and get another Bristly Bill. Bristly Bill is just so good. Yeah. But I mean, like, the worst part, right? I keep thinking, like, well, he could also just be another basic land. Because you run. Oh my. Oh my. So, somehow, I managed to get mana screwed in a landfall deck. Amazing, amazing how that can work. I do think I only had 24 lands in it at the time, but like, I was stuck on 2 lands till like turn 6. I kept a 2-land hand, and it's like, yo, I can understand getting punished in a 22-land deck for reading a 2-land hand, but like, that was so frustrating. So I I think I decided to play some limited then. Yeah, that's really powerful. Especially now that we got the 3 Bristly Bills in there. We do always waffle between the 3 Tifas as well. Just because of how amazing Tifa be. And we've actually got 3 of her, right? As opposed to having 3 Bristly Bills until just a bit ago. Body dot 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 da. Yeah, okay, so that's like Viridia's amazing, you know? These, I hate how little impact these feel like they have. Especially with Ice Till in the deck. While it's only 2 Ice Till, it's ridiculous how quickly, how I always have one. It might be because of Rydia. And Nook. Okay, yeah, that might be helpful. Cycling and drawing. And so, then we got over here, right? Like, do we buy another Scavenging Ooze for the Graveyard Hate? I don't think we need to. I think 2 is pretty okay. For control decks and VV decks, right? Bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 beep. I think we need 1 more of those, yeah? They're uncommon, so that's really cheap. Maybe more of those. Like, what if we took those out and put Sabo Tenders in, right? That'd be epic. That could be so good. My problem, too, I keep thinking that this puts things in untapped, but it doesn't. And then I'm like, oh, my plans. Like, I grabbed these back from the graveyard with that, right? And it doesn't work like Ice Till does. Nope. They come into play tapped. And it just makes me sad. Cause like, I'm Ice Till up, all over them. Not how it works. We can go down to 24, though. I think 24 is not bad. I mean, because we could always like doing a 4th Rydia, right? Is that not the worst? Not the worst. And really had more basic lands and whatnot for that to pick back up. Oh, they don't need to be basic lands, of course, but basic lands work very well with the with all of those, right? And then also Bushwhack. It's sad, one game we actually had to Bushwhack on the turn 4 to get another mana. Very sad. Okay, we were saying another Media. She dies very quickly. Like, I used to think Amalia was not long for the world, right? She got ward. She got a ward on her, you know? People don't care about her, right? They're like 3 life, whatever. But she gets bigger. She gets tokens on her. She gets counters. She gets counters, chat. She gets big, you know? She gets some meat on the bones, if you will. Rydia, not so much. So yeah, four is no like actual like real, yeah. Cause she's a 1/2, and then like you paid 2 banner for that. Oh, okay. I don't even feel bad about using this burn spell. That's what I imagine them saying, right? And yeah. No. That'd be good though. That'd be good. That makes me happy to think about. This dude, we need more of this dude. Be like, okay, World Souls Rage. Just grab the land. We'll worry about the untapping. Let me worry about the untapping. Mwahaha. But no. I totally wish, like, there's no reason why Tanook needs to be legendary. Come on now. I mean, it would be pretty sick, right? Drawing 4 cards off. Playing, you know, double land triggers, but not that sick. Come on now. Yo, wait, do we play Nibelheim Flame? No. That'd be so funny though. Mothborn Hydra. Just like tearing through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then we play that pain enchant that just came out, right? Combo. There's also the I don't know. You can always target your own. Yes, we've pulled 3 of these. Dang. That's right. And then if we had like a way to give something spirit touch, right? Life link. Oh my gosh. I think it used to be called spirit touch though, right? Yeah. Develop one Hydra, bam. But yeah, that, and that's what I was thinking too, right? Because there was that one enchantment, like feel shit pain for all, bop, right? Whenever enchanted creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. So you could be all like, yeah, bop. Makes anyone an nemesis. Ish. Of course, cost 3 mana. That do be a bit much. I need to put Screaming Nemesis in the sideboard, don't I? Right? Like, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Or in the main deck. It's such a good card. But no, it doesn't fit the deck. Just because it's a good card doesn't mean I put it in the deck, right? It's such a good card, though. It does so much. Asks so little from you. It asks for 3 mana. Like, oh my gosh. I can't look at it right now. I hate that card so much, chat. With a burning, fiery passion. Like, again, I play a lot of Orzhov. That card is so bad. That's okay. That's okay, though. Okay, but yeah, until, what do we, what, yeah, I mean, it doesn't like control decks, right? And like, there's not many good like graveyard resurrecty stuff, I fear. And so that's why I'm just like, I try to figure out more ways to card draw if I can. I'm thinking, but besides like Rydia and Tanuk, yeah. Like the one druid very popular amongst Teamer players. But of course, that doesn't necessarily fit quite as well in this deck. So yeah, we don't have the 4. We all have like low power, right? Like friggin' Enduring Innocence would do us better for a card draw on our creature entering play. Cause right, 0/0, a 2/4, dotty dot dot dotty dot dot. Banny ban ban banny ban ban. Yeah, I mean, I think these things are kind of cute. Would you grab a couple of those? Oh, I mean, I have been thinking since we had those, right, to ponder the Esper Origins again, right? Cause it's a great card. That 4-drop is amazing. Big fan of Modwin. Giving on my little cutie chocobo of trample. Thank you very much. Of course, the heavy hitters, you know, don't really need it, right? Which makes it like kind of like that. Maybe a little less. And more like hey. That doesn't work either, though. And that's okay. It doesn't need to. Because instead we can landfall. Yo, yeah, Bill, we got a third one of you, buddy. 3 is a magic number. Yo, Esper Origins. Bop, 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 bop. Life gain is fun. Life gain is fun. Yeah, cause we got the Rydia, you know? One thing I've been thinking about, right? It can be rough out there. It can be rough out there. And being able to gain some back. It's not bad, you know? The problem, of course, becomes a little bit like, what do you take out? And I don't think there's much, you know? It'd be like maybe cutting down like a Tifa and Iridia. Seems very problematic, though. Maybe a Bushwhack and Iridia? Yeah, Rydia is amazing in the deck. Just letting you churn through any land you draw, right? Since you got your Ice-Tail Explorer to get them back from the graveyard. And that's one reason why World Soul's Rage is kind of like a 2 of in here, right? Because you're turning all your land to that. Because you wanna hit your Hydras, right? you wanna ditch the lands from your hand and hit your Hydras. Come here, Hydra. Yes, excellent. Or maybe Chocobos, right? Because Chocobos light things up with the Tanook a little bit. Or with that and that. My one thing, I really wish Tifa had got some toughness. Because like having to decide, when to put the overprotects in or not is pretty important. World Soul's Rage. It's supposed to do more. Especially with, the idea that, like, 11. We have 11 lands that pop in the graveyard, right? But Rydia does seem to always get us to Ice-Tail. Or to, Rydia or Tanook. We can try it without them for a little bit for sure. And I mean, especially because they're much more like a, mid to late game, right? And if we're trying to, green landfall critters don't really need to wait till mid to late game. And so shaking that mentality is important. Destroy target artifact, huh? Not the worst. Ladder art. Huh. I could almost see that being a thing. We did buy some royal treatments, but not really rocking those. I don't think that these provide a significant enough amount of oh, they should. Like, if I'm gonna die from taking damage, right? These things should totally whatnot. Oh, a third Ice-Tail might be a little rough. Like, you never want 2 out. Like, you never want 2 out. They just destroy your deck and you can do nothing about it. You're like, and then you're like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, right? But then you're just like, wait, my whole, the whole shtick, it was trying to get 2 land procs a turn, right? And so suddenly with 2 of them out, you're milling 4 cards, right? And you're like, oh. And then you get land back with them, and then you mill more cards, right? Oh, which enchant? Yeah, and the problem I found with loot is that like we kind of got Tanook in the spot, which ironically, Tanook rocking it out right with loot makes a lot of sense because loot lets you get that extra thing in there. But when you don't have your ice till out, like you were saying, right, you don't get to play the extra land quite as much as you'd like to, and the ice till is a little limited because it does only work if you've got your Rydia to be able to discard some lands up to that point, or had some of these be able to pop. Oh, yeah, Tanook and the Traveling Chocobo, and then these can generally do pretty well. Because they've only got so many things they can remove at once, right? Or, I mean, unless you remove everything at once, we just die. Which, maybe not at once, but, like, just moved everything, we died, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This deck doesn't do the best right now. But that's why we're thinking, the overprotects, right? Or maybe it's the royal treatment. Trait. That's never bad. Oh no, Llanowar! Llanowar! Yo! Get the Manador. We are green. We are green. We are green. Wait. Oh, we're too deep. We're in too deep. Pull out. Pull out. There we go. These bring back memories. I mean, was that 4th edition? I don't even remember now. Don't even remember. I want to say it was. Say it was 4. I mean, we can't lose a bushwhack. There's not enough removal. By any means. And that's totally... It gets you land, which is much better than, like... Maybe not much better. Specifically because, landfall style, but, better. I could see losing one of these. As cute and as great as they are, and as, like, infinitely scalable, if you will, especially when you start getting, chocobo, it's not, like... Not that much-ish. Oh, yikes. Denied. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. 3 mana for a 2/4? Turns out to be pretty useful. In the, at the time where I need Tanook to turn the tide. I could definitely see dropping Iridia, though. The thing is that, like, It's so easy to discard Iridia to Iridia, right? You're just like, oh, okay, well, goodbye. I think we'll. For Llanowar is pretty sexy. Late gaming, top deck Llanowar is not. Okay, yeah, we'll go 3. We'll go 3. Oh, wait, is this a bad curve? I don't know. I feel it's not so much about curve and more like try to get land and try to get your Hydra. And just focus on protecting that. Or do some Chinook shenanigans. Just because it's funny. Without any, like, life gain, though. Can be very tricky. No real combat tricks either, you know? Just like, yep. I think we'll try it like this for a little bit. See what's up. I feel a little sad, of course, about taking the World Souls Rages out. But I do believe we can put them in, of course, when we have the longer, grindier decks, right? Because I do see it going possibly well into, like, against mono black, or against other decks often that might have just one, you know, one large creature. Or of course combo it with fire magic if we can. What a whack hand. Jang jang, jigga jang jang. Jang 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 jang. Jigga jang jang. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, man. I feel like we should have bushwhacked for a mountain. I don't know. We do it now. For a 4th. Okay. Ja. Might draw land now, right? But if we hadn't done that, we would not have. Oh, okay. Or we won't draw land. That's cool. Ooh, bunnies. That's cute. We'll read it later in a minute. I'm pretty but Bristly Bill, there, Selesnya. I think it's gotta be Bristly Bill for now. I mean, because we can Chocobo next turn. And so Chocobo allows us to play a land off the deck, which is cool. Just, you know, again, we could discard Iridia to Iridia. Oh man. Where's my fire magics now? God damn. Yep, Llanowar Elf. Love to see it. Love to see it. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a lot. Those are some thick rabbits, chat. Those are some thick, thick rabbits. And we had to use our bushwhack to grab a forest. Rip. Oh, that's cute. 4/4 white beast. Oh, that's not cute. Token can't attack or block. Oh, interesting. That's not good. Tifa, nice. We're completely boned, aren't we? We got a Tifa on the top. Wow. I mean... We need some land. We need some land in the chat. We got a Tifa. Oh no, not my Joker Ball. Why would, oh, yo, that's almost like land. Let's do it, chat. That's not gonna do it at all. That makes me mad. That's okay, we tried. Wait, I thought that couldn't attack. Why can you attack now? Oh, can't attack alone. Oh. Reading all the words is important, chat. Can't attack alone. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a lot of tokens. World Souls Rage, I don't think it'll be helping much. Oh, I mean, how many non-feature spells? Oh, okay, not that many. Fair enough. Bushwhack coming in clutch. Yeah, let's try to outblitz them, I guess. And fire magic them. Oh wait, no, that's right. I need to take the Llanowar elves out. I'm putting 3 fire magic. Oh man, poor little elf. Rip. Doesn't mean to laugh about that. I don't know. That feels kind of mean. Oh man, they're gonna die so hard though. I mean, I guess we can try it. Oh wait, no, but we need to say Bristly Bill. No way, we're not putting tokens on Bristly Bill, right? Okay, they're tokens. The next land will get them out of fire magic range, which is cool. The problem, of course, they got those blanket effects. Oh, way. Well, I'm glad that we spread those tokens out. Ice Tail. That's a thing. It's not really a thing we need right now. What do you look like? Oh, cutie. Wait, oh, we know they got more removal. We'd much rather than take it out on our Llanowar elf than our Tifa. What did we tell? Oh, pretty clearly. Yo, straight devoted tokens. Like, not even joking about it. They're just like full on living that fucking dream, chat. Mad respect. Hate to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to play this deck still. Like, oh, yeah, that's gonna be a card that I'm gonna play. I've not seen a Dollmaker shop deck in a while though. That is for sure, for sure. Quinoa, Rago, 3. This might be sketchy. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tifa, Tifa. Tifa, Tifa. Tifa, Tifa, Totifa, Banana, Fana, Fofifa. Me, ma, mo, mi, fa, Tifa. Okay, they're gonna go a little bigger. I don't think we really snakeskin bail them though. Cause we send Tifa in next turn. Oh, nice, okay. It'd be... We don't want to get too greedy though, right? We don't want it to, in case they do have 2 removals. That'll be bad. I do think we'll pop 1 more though, just because. Yeah, I should have used. That worked though, still. I don't know, I wouldn't think more overprotects would be good. The Llanowar Elves did a lot of work. That was rad. I'm very proud of them, actually. And we cut them from the deck. Our mascot, we have a mascot. We'll keep him for a mascot. But yeah, I mean, cause right, you don't want to play Llanowar Elves with your fire magic. That's like, what are you doing? Your poor Llanowar Elves. Why would you do that then? After all they've done for you? Oh, rude. Oh, they got that so early. Oh no, okay, order. We don't really have enchantment 8, do we? That's okay. People don't really play enchantment. We win the sideboard. We know they got the doll makers thing. That probably would have been some of those little seedy bits. They've used the artifact too, right? No way. Look, our mascot's there. And you never want more than one, so that's actually really good. um. Oh man. Oh man. Sponge. Sponge the hate, little chocobo. I do want to kind of save it always, right? But that's okay. We might draw land, that'd be cool. Oh. Yo, that's better than land. That's 2 land in turn. Yeah, that's true though. By the time the fire magic actually hits them, it's like, well, our mana has evolved. We appreciate the good times, but it is now past time. Wow, there's so many good choices here. I mean, because they're probably not going to block that. Of course that, of course that. Oh, the gain and loss is tied to your opponent's rank. And I think maybe MMR, your own MMR. I'm not positive about that. I wish I knew better. The thing is, you can only climb if you play more. Or something, I guess. I don't know. I wish I knew how it went. I do not know how the ranking works that well. I just know that the more I win, the better I do. I know that I can get completely screwed, losing hundreds and hundreds of rank, losing multiple percentages, gaining 1 each game, right? That was sad. Not to Nook. Yes to Nook. We don't have trample. That's a lot of things. Can we... We'll have 5 mana. Do we ice till then? So we get to play 2 land? That still won't be enough for Nook. We just Nook for now. Because the extra lands off ice till landfall won't really do too much. Where's that Leo right there, right? Oh, you're a little late, dude. I really don't think we can swing with that. They're gonna overwhelm us here, though. We're gonna unlock that thing. We kinda have to, right? I mean, if they, have that mana in their hand. If they draw that mana, that'll be so bad for us. Our two little Delios won't be doing much, right? Leaving them back to block. But this is lethal, so they have to block. Our bristly bill is not going to be doing too much. But they don't have trample, which is cool. And we do, of course, have our Traveling Chocobo able to pop out again next turn. Having two Traveling Chocobo and a Snook's pretty good, though. Why'd they opt to get 3 of them killed instead of just 1? I'm confused, chat. So they're like it doesn't matter? Dang. Over power tokens. Whale? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe, we could have tried playing Rydia earlier, right? Allowing us to cycle through some cards. I can't remember. I think we sideboarded in the overprotects against them. We did need more enchantment hate. Cause, I mean, token decks, right? That's like a... They play to get that card out, yeah? If they can. Yikes. Yikes. And you can't ever cut down Traveling Chocobos. They're just like... They make the deck go. They make the deck go brr. As they say, right? Ice Till? You're... okay, yeah. That is very much a mid to late grindy thing, I think. Against a blitz deck like that, theoretically the 4 body is okay, the cycling to get stuff back is, has immediate payoffs that can defend against stuff, but maybe not, right? Because, yeah, I mean, if we stayed back and defended, right? They'd be like 9-9s, yeah? 10-10s, yikes. Fire magic. Fire magic, where were you? Where were you? My buddy, my pal. Just one fire magic, oh my gosh. We didn't see any fire magics anywhere. Okay, Nibblehammer Flame. All there is to it. Bam. Nah. It'd be funny though, just one Hydra left standing. Pondersome. And it makes sense that Ice Till's a little too slow into some blitz decks like that, right? If Rydia had been something else, like a fire magic, if the Ice Till or the Rydia had been a fire magic, that game would have been a lot better for us. Do we put 4 in? Blitz deck's bad. Our creature are not the strongest to defend against them. Admittedly, fire magic's in Llanowar, like, kind of a non-bow as they say, right? Oh, I do like the idea though that, it doesn't matter. By the time you're fire magicking, right? You're little Llanowar elf, come on now. There is the idea. Not even bothering attacking, right? Huh. and then if they like counter the spell, right? You can still attack. Of course, if they kill a creature, you're kind of screwed. Either way. I gotta think about that a minute. Oops, sorry about that. Hmm. I could see playing that instead of the instead of a decent amount of things in the deck, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, Bushwhack just because that's like the only removal. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna try something silly like that, right? Hmm. If it had flash, that'd be epic. I'd be down to, you know, splash maybe a swamp in there. But like, what if we don't wait to attack with Tifa? I mean, I guess we would still kind of have to, huh? Be just the way the mana plays out. Could you want the one for that, but you'd want one to protect her too? So I guess it's still that idea of needing that one mana, that extra mana for protection or extra mana for shenanigans. I don't know how one Ice Tail will go, if it does if we'll notice it or not. We do have to end the puppet after this. Might actually be a good time to think about sleeping too. Could be a little late. Be a little tired. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The mountain. Boom boom boom. Huh. Okay, I have no idea what they're doing with those colors. Like, oh, what are you? Oh, what are you up to, buddy? Counterspell. Lightning Helix. Doom. We of course don't have any way to protect her. Rip. Oh. Run for. That'll do her. Oh. Oh, we don't have the manas. Fair enough. We got the Tifa though. Whoop whoop whoop. it doesn't really matter to make her unblockable, right? She either crushes their face or she doesn't. They're their fourth thing not be able to block her, right? Their fourth toughest thing. Not gonna do. I bet they got more removal. I mean, they're not just prowess, right? Ooh, another one of those even. Wow. Brutal impact. Huh? Our poor Hydra's gonna die here, isn't it? That's so rude. I mean, they are just prowess with some... Why, yeah? Or are they more... annoying? Nice. So look. Gosh, they've got 5 cards in their hand. So we definitely need to get the overprotection. Oh, Day of Judgment. Huh. What an obnoxious deck. Do they just sit around and be obnoxious? Is that what their plan is? It's working. Oh, nice. Oh, these things do 5 damage, don't they? Number of cards in your hand. Okay, cool. That range out, right? For now. Oh, I wonder what all that mana up's about, yeah. Rude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang. Don't necessarily want them to know we have that, but gotta kind of swing at them right now anyway, I think. Well, we've got the mana up for that per se, right? This is a very bad matchup for us. They totally had a bunch of removal. Exactly what we are very weak to. Ah, this is a horrible match. Like, I don't think Frenzied Ballast would do enough. Taric. Taric might be good to add for these things. Of course, we wouldn't be playing him in the main deck right now anyway. And then more out of this, there's gonna be more. Like, we definitely overprotect. I don't know if we're gonna work with Turbo. That's funny though. That do be a little funny. Man, Rydia, why you do this to me? We 1/3 of our deck when we've seen not 4 of them yet, right? Just 3. Oh, Ultima. That's rude. I guess we should have waited on the Chocobo. You know they got board wipes. Really? It's a strategy, I guess. Just dang. That's a lot of time to take to play 2 Planeswalkers. That's a lot of time to take for that. Lot of time. Just to do Planeswalkers. That doesn't sound cynical, does it? I was just like, wasted how much time to just play 2 Planeswalkers? I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. Bro, is your deck really just playing 2 planeswalkers? Um... Those didn't even show up. That's cool. Rydia mocking me. Mocking me. Like, I mean, just because they do got the tokens. I mean, no, okay, we gotta let them go. We gotta let them go. Gotta give them a chance. All we are saying, give Sellswords a chance. I mean, these were pretty good for replenishing hand to an extent. Chocobos actually, those Chocobos not seem to... No, that's too many things that can go wrong. Well, I mean, admittedly though, they counter it, right? Oh, but they'll just removal it. I want that Sellsword to work somewhere. I think that'd be pretty cool. We're not tilting, are we, chat? Not crashing out, are we? That's a really bad hand. That's a really bad hand. That's a really bad hand. We probably should have mulliganed. I'm just scared. Oh, you are scared too? That's okay. We can be scared together. Fear can be a very natural part of this. Oh, oh, are you rocking it out in a mythic? They do like to rock those up there. Rocky Balboa. Some Rocky bits. Oh, yeah. Like last season, getting the 80% VV Cauldron players and getting mana screwed against them, right? Or them just hitting their curve, hitting their VV Cauldron. It's like, no way. So it didn't matter, right? If you're playing like top, 200 or 80%, they just get VV and you're just like, oh, okay, well, that would be... okay, they're gonna kill our stuff. It does make me sad. Oh, we gotta fight anyway, right? Nice. Oh, we took our... That's okay. Land thingies. Don't gotta worry too much, I don't think. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, oh, they can play a land and they can into the Flood Maw, huh? Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. They didn't have it. Go, go. Don't look back. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Just... Hydra. Go, go, go. This hand is good. Don't... I gotta not hate. This hand is good. Pop one of those down just because. Our teeth is gonna die though when we play her, huh? This hand's bad. We thought it was good because we had the overprotect. Oh, okay. It got good again. That's cool. They got a full hand. Surely they got 2 pieces of removal though, right? Oh. Hey yo. That's what I'm talking about. That's so unfortunate, chat. I want to overprotect her so that we can start doubling, right? But like, I can't, right? Because I get 2 mana up. I'm gonna just kill her right after I do it. I'm gonna just kill her right after I do it. Oh, rude. I mean, my fear, of course, that they just have another removal in their hand, right? Let's see what happens then, yeah? Because, I mean, she'll be able to trample into kill. If not, the Hydra will be around to have tokens on them. Either way, it should be okay for us. At least with the cards we have left in our hand. They know that we got protection, too. But we're gonna have enough mana to protect either one that they target. We won't, will we? We got a bunch of other fetch lands, so it's like... we don't need to worry so much, I think, about jacking the Hydra just yet, right? More than we need to... Oh, that land came in tapped, didn't it? That do be unfortunate. Okay, we have no idea how to play this deck. Fair enough. Bottom line. We have no idea how to play this deck. I guess we should have led with the Mossborn Hydra? I don't know. The fact that they, you know, were waiting around very mean. Very mean and rude. Oh, neat. How far do you make it, little Hydra? You do not. Fart. Okay, so we're doing many things wrong for this not to be going. Not to be doing stuff right. We need more landfall for this. But total Hydra. Oh, it lived? Oh. We're playing control. No need to show the hand. That indestructible. That's exactly why we have overprotection here, though. Because that's exactly why we have them here. I'm so glad I was doing this thing. We probably should have waited. I do not know what I'm doing. We should have played the Traveling Chocobo. We should either play the Traveling Chocobo or waited to pump the Hydra. Since we know that they have exercise. We're now right in exercise range, which is very unfortunate. Can't believe they killed our Tanook. Rip. Rip, little buddy. Wow, we played very... Well, I mean, I don't know if we did wrong with Tifa, right? Because we were playing around stuff that needed to happen again. Oh, that's cute. Well, that's me. Firstly, do. That's funny. That should be funny indeed. Oh, the river churn. Well, so they're a mill deck. Fair enough. That's better than just a random whatchamacallit deck. Oof. Is it? Not by much, chat. It just has an additional win condition, right? No way it's gonna go like this, chat. When in fact, this is exactly the way. Yo. Cutie, do your thing. Don't get countered, little bro. We'll leave that for now. Not quite there yet. We don't quite have it next turn though. Oh, and they can do that, can't they? Rude. And they can exhaust it next turn, can't they? Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, well. Control deck bad. And yeah, we did confirm that if we did try doing the overprotect to then get it doubled on Tifa, they would have just died. So if Rydia had been... if Rydia had been a way to get more land, would we have had a better opportunity to close the game out? Or would it still not have mattered? Because you're kind of like in a spot where, you know, you could have Ordeal of Naya, or even Glimpse, or whatever that, you know, 2-cost, grab a forest. Or that one druid does cost 3 but still gets you 2 lands, you know? Although at that point I think the ship would be a little cooler just because it's a ship, it's a spaceship, come on now. Which, you know, helps shore up some of the weakness you might have against Flyers. And can always, you know, station them, right? With your little buffed critters that can't attack because of summoning sickness. Until Bushwhacked. I was okay, you're doing Bushwhacked dangs. Yeah, dang, I mean, we were able to see more cards with these two, right? We would have normally. Not many more, though. Because the problem is that Rydia just straight up cycling, right? Chinook's the only one that lets you, like, really, maintain a card advantage. Is Callous Sellsword an instant? If so, I could definitely find myself playing 2 of them in the deck. Sorcery, of course. Instant would be way too broken on that. Well, I mean, we got a trophy and a thingy. That was pretty cool. We experimented some more with this, which was neat. I'm not I mean, Callus. Like, if we're doing blitzy stuff, that totally makes sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna totally try that for a bit. 3 and 3 on those. Tanook. Rydia. Yeah, okay, we'll go back down to 3 Rydias. Sazes. Back up to another 2 Ice Tails again. 4 Fire Magics. No, that's only 3. Control. Smuggler surprise. Wahaha. Yeah. Oh. Another overprotect. Protecting from board wipes. Not a bad idea. High noon? Zombify. Oh, Sabotender. Oh, little buddy. Ride you on my World Souls Rage. That'd be cute. That'd be Darbs. No, because again, then at that point it's the Lizard that does it, right? You go for the Splash Black and play the epicness. That creates Offspring and does a landfall damage, and you're like, joy. A Splash White and play Delny. No human. Does she only do humans? Yeah, I don't know. I think for now, though, definitely a good time to say thank you for joining us for another exciting stream of Magic. We did some climbing, I believe. We definitely climbed some, climbed some limited. Oh, we didn't get to gold though. I guess we'll hop on tomorrow, try to get gold in that. We still have some weeks though, right? I mean, even weeks of EOE. Platinum tier 3 though, that's a little sad. We gotta work on getting up to at least diamond, maybe tomorrow. Maybe not, we'll see how it goes. For now, chat, thank you so much again for joining us. Take care. Much love. And I hope we weren't too far back from the microphone for too much of that. Let's see the OBS real quick and see how the levels look. Oh no, they look okay. They look maybe a little quiet, but you know, could be worse. Until, take care, much love, and peace.